Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Back going looting again. Look at this, up on a lovely hill. Getting good reception up here. Our secret tower base. We've got a new mission, Benin Blues. What was that the last one we did? We got a new team member. You have not seen her yet. I've recruited and done some nice training. We head to the briefing room to see where the next we put a question mark up here. I guess they haven't moved in yet. Well, I guess they're not moving in because the new team member still lives with their parents. They're a hacker who has a remote robot which can hack into doors, and also enemies have also got robots, little droids that we can interact with. There's a lot more to ponder. We hack our way into a location. Stealth our way in, blast our way out with precision parkour.
Hello. First off, is anyone going to explain to me why there's a child here?
Child?
She's our hacker, but she's not allowed to go anywhere with us.
I'm confused.
No, give me a complete explanation for everybody. This is perfect.
This lonely genius hacked into our system and forced us to find her robot.
Forger.
Now she and Forger are part of our team.
Prof approved this.
In not so many words.
She's very disappointed in Normali.
Cryptic is very good at getting into trouble. She's probably safer with us.
We call her when we need her, and Forger takes her place on all outings.
She's a good addition. Trust me.
Got it. Shall we start off with some fun facts?
Go Etienne. Why would you say no to this?
If it'll help you feel more comfortable inside, man.
Did you know there is a difference between Benin and
Yes,
the Kingdom of
Cat knows.
Benin? Like the silver buffalo from our first mission.
Well, no, actually. That was from the Kingdom of Dahomey.
Smeg knows. Avery
The
knows.
Kingdom of Benin was in Nigeria.
That's
Benin City.
confusing.
You see, Benin the country was named after Benin the Bay, which was named after Benin the kingdom.
Let's get going, shall we?
Through my role as an authenticator for a private collector, I've located two extremely important works from the Kingdom of Benin. Following a punitive expedition in
that a real cat?
1897, British soldiers looted and burned down palaces,
Well, it's probably
ceremonial
artifact,
sites,
right?
and many homes.
The Benin bronzes is actually a collection of several hundred copper alloy and ivory
Yes.
artifacts.
We're looking for a plaque known as an ama and an ivory mask. Both Benin
Ama.
bronzes.
Those were returned at the start of the century, weren't they?
Not returned, but loaned. Taken back whenever the loaners felt like it.
That's right, Cryptic.
The location is the best part. Oh, it's a vault in an airport
Oh,
hangar.
we're going big time.
Patience, Trev.
Tell me more about the...
The whole airport hangar. Gonna have this episode directed by Christopher Nolan. Targets.
I have an extra nice-to-have artifact that is not a Benin bronze.
In some hidden corner of the location?
Yes, it is probably in a safe. And it is a very rare Ngil mask from Gabon.
Ooh, tell us more.
Members of the Ngil, a secret initiation society, played a very important role in Feng society.
How so?
They were law keepers, and they worked to keep negative forces out of the
Oh.
community. The Ngil were outlawed by French colonial powers in 1910 because of the influence they had over their communities.
making these masks very rare.
In 2022, a Gabonese protester tried, unsuccessfully, to stop the auctioning of an Ngil mask for £5.25 million.
Armor are both art and record of history.
These metal plaques, when put together, tell a visual history of the
Like a
kingdom of
tapestry.
Now scattered all over the world, devoid of all meaning.
The skilled artisans of Benin worked exclusively for the royal court of the Oba.
Benin. I believe this armor represents Esigi, one of the warrior kings who ruled in the 14th century.
Nice.
These masks were worn as pendants to celebrate their subject. This is Idia, Queen Mother of Oba Esigi.
Uhunmun Eku would have been worn by the Oba to commemorate his mother during rituals, either at the waist or around the neck.
Okay, Fred. I see you enjoying taking Prof's place.
At least 5 of these were found in the Oba's palace during the looting.
We're doing it purely for, you know, noble, scientific, and rightful reasons. But it is fun going on a little heist. And you do feel like a superhero. Because these things have been, like, gone for centuries at this point. We're heading to an aircraft hangar.
I don't even know why I'm asking this, but who is this collector?
Old money type, comes from a family of collectors. The types of families who allow museums to display some of their collections.
Why is he hiding the artifacts?
Well, there have been whispers about artifacts being
Oh,
stolen from
really?
museums and private collections. This collector has decided to hide his most valuable
Who could be doing
artifacts
that?
in different locations.
See if you can find his other hiding places.
On it.
Are you up for your first heist, Cryptic?
I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right here, watching your back.
But are you ready?
Born ready. So glad I hacked your weak security system. Fun! Remember to get Forger close to whatever you need hacked.
This is our new recruits. Well, they could be saving the day.
Security in this place is no joke. Lots of robot guards. And we have to find Etienne's extra artifact in a safe.
That's where I come in. Those little tin men are air gapped, which means I cannot hack them from here.
I know this.
Do you know that you need to get Forger very close to the tin guards so that I can hack them using Forger?
Yeah.
Yes?
Takes a load off you, having to lie to every single
Double
one
training.
of those guards.
Trevor, this is your moment. Let's talk location.
It's a huge space team.
With an
airport hangar
aircraft
in
in
the
it.
old world.
You've said that already.
Ignoring you. We're breaking into a super secure vault that happens to be part of a hangar. The collector keeps some of his planes there.
It's huge, super secure, and I have to run around it.
Sounds like fun. We accept.
The plaques tell the story of a kingdom. It needs to be kept alive for future
Yes.
generations.
I keep wanting to do jumps off the wall here. We've spoken to everybody, I believe. What we haven't done for a long time is go down to Johannesburg, down to the city. I wonder if there's anything new out here. Or if there's any updates. Any rumors of what we've been doing. Bang is no, nothing to say. Yes. Okay, not much going on.
Prof is not going to like this, but Cryptic is safer with us than getting into trouble spying on really bad people. I shouldn't.
Nice. Oh, like you can slide down the wings.
You know the drill, team. Let's take a look around before we stir up trouble.
It's dangerous down here. We've got a turret here. Table. To open this hatch. Take out the turret bow with our little robot friend. Once they get down there. Another thing to scan. I think this sets off the alarm, right? If I smash that window. That girl. Close that door. The table here. Shove under the door. Oh wow. Does that open up below? That doesn't look friendly. Smash through that glass inside. This is huge, this place. Keeps going. I have to chat with robots. They're doing something. There's a safe. Might have the extra objective ammo. Some hooks. Oh, this is a nice little swing into the vent. How do I get out of that? Don't. Can't get out top, can I? No. Okay, elevator. Okay, so the entrance is probably yeah. Oh, the door drops down if I open it somehow. That's what this one's for. Opens up a door up here.
Getting in is easy. Use the unlocked entrance.
I'm gonna waltz in through the front door.
Come on, sis, waltz. Give it some flavor, minimum.
Have a little happy jig on our way inside.
There are guards throughout the facility, but to get past that guard to get
Okay.
any further.
What's my cover story?
Cover won't work. These guards are on alert. Arrest on sight. No questions asked.
Me and 4G can get you VIP entry.
I can walk downstairs though before they get me. Jump through this into here. And then jump through here and get the table under here. Drop the robot down here. How do I smash the glass? Do I want the robot down here? Probably. No. We'll see. Okay, I've done all the scanning before I did start, so we'll do it again.
Targets are stored underground. And the only way deeper is
Standing on top of the elevator looks dangerous.
This is one of our targets.
It's hooked up to an alarm. So paranoid.
This is beginning the exit route then. Once I grab an artifact. How do I get up here? Yeah, I think going this way, the other direction to it, seems a better plan.
This is the other target.
Alarms inside vaults?
I don't think they want us taking things. Time to plan our escape route. There are viable options to the right and left. Check them out, and then choose. I'll adjust the rendezvous accordingly. You can't change your mind once the mission is started.
That guard is blocking the exit.
It's a viable route, if Nomali can figure it out. Check out the other side.
Oh, this is what we've looked at. I can neutralize this, get the table. Get the table down here to open this. Drop the guard in. How do I smash the glass out? The other way.
You need a way to get past this guard.
Forger can't get there to help.
So, which extraction point are we using?
I'll have a left one probably.
Fred,
We'll lock it in.
we're gonna exit left after picking up the artifacts.
Noted. Updating the rendezvous. Nomali, there's more to look at here. Take your time. You'll have to neutralize the guard to access the elevator.
Sounds easy. Any idea how to get past this guard?
You can lie to them to get them out of the way, but they will come back. They can still switch back to arrest mode.
Gotcha. Lie, then disappear.
Little vent if I slide down here. Sneak past above it. Or is that how I get out? Let's slide it. I don't know if I can make it all the way up over the wings. Where's that shit? Here's one.
There has to be something
Yeah.
good in there. But nothing essential to this mission.
That's okay. We'll have a look. We can go upstairs. We can use it to jump up here. And then leap across into here.
There's a service tunnel you can send that guard down.
I told you they'll go into arrest mode when the alarm is triggered. It will pop right back out.
Not if I trap it in there.
Can I just put the table in front of the doorway?
Got it.
Hey, Smeg, welcome.
Wonderful. Let's go.
The wonderful number 73. This is... That's the number that mind readers use a lot. I'm sorry, yeah, Smeg. I tried 5 times again today. But it's just not been cooperative. No, but 73 is the number... They get people to... Imagine a number from like 1 to 100. But the trick is they say, but the 2 digits have to be different to make it harder or to make it less obvious. And people, most people will start thinking, okay, I'll try and find a hard number. Let's go 70 something. And then make the numbers different so it's not obvious. I'll go with 73. It's like the most common number people wind up using. So if you're trying to do a magic trick and pretend you can mind read, if you try it like 10 times on people, you'll get a few that say 73. I don't know if it's the time of day, Smeg, or what's going on. But yeah, it's really frustrating. I've got a new hacker who can't help me with that, but they can help me with a little robot. We've got some enemy patrolling robots here, but we can hack some doors and robots ourselves now too. We've got a 15-year-old hacker on the team. Right, we're scanning through some possible additional routes here. How am I going to get up here? Oh, I've got a line that pull me up here. I need to block this table with a door or something. I don't know how I'm going to get through that. I'll walk over that. We'll figure out a way. Because that's the exit I want to use.
How can we get past this guard?
There's a shutter underneath. Open it so 4G has line of sight for some hackery.
Deal with this before you talk to it. That's all there is. You're ready.
Yeah, I know, like, some people, if I could stream to YouTube as well, at least that would be like a guaranteed option. It's crazy after all this time. I was kind of just accepted that Twitch had gotten better and we're like covering it all now, but maybe by cutting costs. And seeing what I can get away with. Okay, we got look at that. How I escape. Maybe. Front door just unlocked. A 10, a very less important 10 streak. Thanks for that. Twitch is watching though. Hopefully it may recognize Let me in.
The shatter is blocking Forger's signal.
Will it shoot me if I go stand underneath it now?
All set.
I think this is how I trap it. Oh, now I can see it.
Deploying
I can
Forger.
hack it. Hack.
Do your thing, Forgy. Standing down.
It's called Forger. Little robot operated remotely by a 15-year-old hacker.
All set.
Greetings, big sister thief. How can I assist you to do crime?
I want you to. Hey, Robocop. What's happening?
My name is not Robocop. My name is...
Oh, they're having fun.
That was cool, Cryptic.
Yep. I scrambled the whole comms network.
Thanks, kid. Having a hacker is a game changer.
Do I need that room? I'll be fine. I don't need that room. Yo, Tiggy. You gotta... Well, here's the thing. We gotta get all of these artifacts back from Africa. Well, back to Africa. They're just sitting... This is like an airport hangar. Some private collection. They only appear to go like on sale for millions of pounds in auction houses. They've been taken off public display because the Repatriation Committee is doing its job. I'm in trouble now. I've got a little drone I can look before I leave. So I gotta not go that way just now. But yeah, so this is all about... Yes, that's what we've been doing, Tiggy. We've got our grandmother is like a historian, and she's been on the actual committee for repatriation. And she's seen how little's got done in like 30, 40 years. And barely any artifacts have been returned, because they keep shuffling them around, hiding them in vaults and away from a public view.
This headdress represents Chihuahua, a mythological half-human, half-antelope who came to the Bambara to teach
We've got a
them
gang
agriculture.
together.
Fun fact, the Chihuahua headdress had an influential effect
Yeah,
on
who's
the
got it,
development
Tiggy? We'll go
of
and get you a
Western
Tamagotchi.
abstract styles at the beginning of the 1900s. British artist Henry Moore named it one of the most influential of African artifacts.
Oh, and they're using real artifacts as well, so we're learning real history about different artifacts and places where it came from, what it meant in Africa. You don't know who bought it though. I just hope they're looking after it, Tiggy. I hope they're still looking after it. Somebody somewhere.
Make sure you have a way out of this room before you pick that artifact up.
We can we got our team though.
Ready.
It's a little common San Diego education. It's like, yeah, it's got lots of great characters in it too. Oh. Yeah, let me try it again. A bit more style and panache. No, no, don't stand on that. Don't. Okay. Oh, it didn't kill me. It didn't kill me. It just slows me down. That's fine. I can deal with that. I can deal with that.
I remember learning about these in school. Stone monuments erected during the Mayan classical period. And looting of Mayan artifacts has been an issue for many.
But we got some Mayan stuff too. So we got our like list of what we want to collect. We got some side things, but we finding things like this as well.
I remember learning
just as we wander around.
Stone monuments erected during the Mayan classical period. And looting of Mayan artifacts has been an issue for many years.
So we're in like the planning process. We're in, but we got to figure out how to escape. This is our final escape route. And look at this, there's a little thing underneath. See if we can do the same trick again.
All set.
A little hacking robot. Maya he, Maya ha, Maya ho, Maya ha ha. Go, let's hack it.
Do your thing, Forty. No problem.
I can grab the table, push it under here. Open up the door and hack the little robot.
Deploying 4G. Deploying Forger. Do your thing, 4G. At ease.
Okay, and that's that. Exit secure.
Greetings, big sister thief. How can I assist you to do crime?
I want you to.
Never mind. That will definitely trigger an alarm if I that's the exit. Kind of like this door shut though, so I could jump up. No, I guess I don't want to jump up and break that window just yet. So, on our route.
Make sure you set up a path between both artifacts before you pick them up.
Yeah, how do I set a path? I don't even know anymore. I jump through here, jump down. That's my escape. So this is the last thing I pick up. So I need this. This door shuts when the alarm goes off. So I can block it with this table. This table, by the way. You wouldn't want this in a wrestling match. Look how big this door is. And this table will stop it without breaking. Imagine smashing someone into this table. I could swing right up over here. So yeah, I need you. He's down here. What? How are you up there? What does that do? You can be down there.
Yes, man.
Then I'll just slide with zip line
Let's go.
up here, carry on my route, slide under the table, pick it up, smash through.
Ready.
Oh no, I'm stuck. That's green is open. Green is open. I could just go left. Look at this exit route. I pick this one up through a window, up here. Oh, up here. Slide across, under the door, pick that one up, and I'm gone. Just like that. So those are main objectives. I didn't get to this bit though. Oh, I should just walk up the stairs here. I'm actually using stairs. I didn't do the jump.
In place.
Go a long way around.
I got you. Ready?
You get like into a parkour flow where you go faster and faster if you use the little X skip thing.
Say when.
Okay, I wasn't doing what I thought you were gonna do. I thought you were gonna open this door.
This headdress represents Chihuahua. Fun fact, the British artist Henry Moore.
Okay. I need to think about it some more.
In place. Hold on.
Finally.
Oh, you are. There is an option. Okay.
On it. Standing by.
Oh, I could push. I didn't realize I can push the table down there. Now I can get this open. I'm glad I accidentally remembered to do that. You gonna leave that room? Not sure I can. I think I gotta talk to him. Can you not see me?
No entry. Exit the way you came, or you will be detained.
Emergency.
The server room is flooded with crocodiles.
What? Just like my nightmare. How statistically unlikely.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I was just looking. I was just looking.
It's time to get out of there.
I was just looking. Oh. I barely touched it. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh yeah, here's the safe I need. I could stand here. Oh, you should stand here.
Yes.
Give you a little present.
I'm out.
Don't last. No, no, how? That works, though. That works. I can slide under that. Right. Is there anything else we need to find? We're not using that exit, but we got to cover just in case. I think that's it. We just take what we've got. Hop across, we jump up, slide. It's so simple. Not forgetting anything. Was there one more safe I could do? So. Right, ready to go. Oh, I didn't pick it up.
Ready? Place. Let's go.
It's time to get out of there.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Not throw or cop.
I hit X when I was... No. X is like the slide parkour move. I was trying to vault over, but it also X is stop and have a chat mode.
I got you.
It's time to get out of there.
Oh, for the breaking moment. Most of it was escaping. Hey, Avery.
Hey, Azania Riako's
Yes,
collective.
and they also went into detail about how
Luckily, Africa has you on their side.
the
Amazing
Kingdom of
job.
Benin
You've
had the
still got it,
Benin
sis.
Bay named after
Amazing
it,
time.
and then
Optional for who? You took
Benin,
it
the
all.
country, was named after Benin Bay. Oh, look at
Above
this!
gold medal because your speed deserves that.
They went full Benin.
Judges would give you 10s across the board.
Where you go, like I was looking, make sure we didn't miss anything, and we definitely didn't.
That was wild. Better than any spying fortune I have done.
Cryptic.
we got a 15-year-old hacker to help us too now.
And who is this?
Cuckoo. Oh, you're in trouble, Nomali.
Normally explain.
It was my decision. I'm gonna own it.
Cryptic is a hacker. She fixed the holes in our security, and I let her join our last mission remotely.
I'm a friendly ghost.
We couldn't have done the last job without her. So, Gugu, meet Cryptic, the newest member of the team.
I see. Does Cryptic have a real name?
My real name is McKenna Gogo. I'm so hyped to finally meet the Professor Grace. Love your work. The breaking into museum stuff specifically.
A pleasure to meet you, McKenna. Normally we are going to talk about this later. Fred,
Yes, ma'am?
I'm surprised you went along with this.
But we're gonna have a talk about this later. Is laced with so much danger. We're gonna do like another mission, and then I think we're gonna head over to Gambonanza and just get our chest brains on. Okay, we go to the chill room. I'm sure Coco won't be waiting for me in the chill room for a nice chill conversation. Okay, it's Etienne.
Hey, it's good to see you back here.
Yeah, the double life is getting to me.
You scout, we return.
Oh, 7th streak now. Thank you,
should I be
Avery.
concerned there is a teenager with a versatile sense of property hanging
Yeah,
around?
like they made a TV series, didn't they, about Carmen San Diego? I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. So why not? I'm gonna pitch this to Netflix. Or I don't know, maybe not Netflix now. Depends who buys it. We gotta get this series made. Of a cartoon style, or yeah, or like Mysterious Cities of Gold was another 90s one, or was that even 80s? It was kind of like had some. That was, you know, more of the Americas looting and pillaging going on with the Spanish. Yeah. Should I be concerned as a teenager with a versatile sense of property? A versatile sense of property is a nice way of putting it. She's safe.
She's harmless.
And very young. Do her parents know she's here?
No. She liked the idea of a super secret hero identity. Cryptic won't be here all the time. Trevor makes sure she gets home in time for supper.
Trevor?
Yep. And on missions, she'll work remotely. Untraceable.
She's cool.
Cryptic is cool. Really smart too.
How did you find her?
She actually found us. Teen hacker nonsense.
Right. So, she had access to all our systems and cameras.
Briefly. And she promised not to spy on us. Now that we're her thief fan and all that.
Right. Well, nothing to worry about then.
Yeah, we're all totally cool.
I didn't expect the team to get bigger.
I promised Fred there would be no more new additions.
And if there are, let's make sure they're old enough to drive.
Wanna catch up quickly?
Sure.
Okay, double life.
How are you handling the whole double life thing?
Every time I start to feel bad, I learn a new disturbing fact. Did you know a rock star just acquired an original sarcophagus for his home?
Listen, if you ever feel like this is too much, let me know.
That's awfully kind.
No, I mean it. We're all living double lives to some degree.
You mean Fred's husband doesn't know what we're doing?
No. Ole would kill me for getting Fred involved in this.
I somehow don't feel so alone anymore.
Any news from the world?
Yeah,
of
what's with
museums
Goss
and
at the end?
What do you mean?
Well, I've been scouring all news outlets, and there has been no mention of the artifacts.
Well, it's very different behind the scenes. Collectors and museums alike are hiring private security and...
They should hire Trevor.
That's no good.
I'm doing my best to throw them off the scent.
Anything I can do to help?
I'll let you know if there is.
You need to spend more time here with us.
Sounds like you've missed me.
Yeah, Etienne is the most front-facing. If anything goes wrong, Etienne is the one getting arrested first. Okay, let's go and see what we've just been picking up. We are filling out the. This is just a tiny collection. But in the Senegal, they showed us a museum where they had this whole wing, this huge hallways with all the artifacts. They like have the information of them, and whenever artifact is recovered and repatriated, they light up. And the hallway, the museum section is totally dark, basically, other than a few tiny lights. So this is what we're adding. We're adding these lights to the collection. We were almost halfway. We can read more, but look at all this information. Mummified heads. Wait, what was happening? A dustbin lid in 2004. Discovered in storage, hidden in a dustbin lid at a museum in 2004. Named by Pedro. Named by the finders as Pedro. Wow. This is one we just picked up from Bang People. And we saw this sculpture from a Mayan. The sculpture's a bit heavy to carry home, but we scanned this, and now we got the information of where it is. Okay, let's go do some training. I missed a couple artifacts, but we'll look next time. And I'm playing on like the let's explore, let's have fun difficulty, but you could make it harder mode where I'd get a lot less information when I'm doing the heist, and it'd be a lot trickier. But you know, we're on a voyage of discovery. Required mission: we have to ensnare. It's tradition.
Simulation is ready. Trevor has flagged new security systems to learn about.
Let's figure out how to deal with it now.
Class is in session.
Oh no, yeah, this thing.
This is not a good feeling.
Remember the turrets? Well, imagine
I just discovered this floor in the last mission.
Won't be able to jump.
Oh, it starts me being able to jump as well.
Deploying Forger. Vehicle Forging. At speed.
So Forge could like reverse the polarity, whatever. All those like double hinge doors. To block the laser beam. I need to cross safely without setting off the alarm. Make the door come shut. Classic drop. It will smash the glass. All the way down here. I'm not gonna die, it just really feels painful. I'm I probably need to go down the stairs. Let's see why though. No? Oh, I actually need to be up there first. No even little coasters or casters on it. I need to send someone through the door first, I think. That someone is Trevor. This door is Trevor's door. Oh, you can just hack it? Okay. That's fine, Trevor. Trevor's on it for me. I love how he's has to make all the noises.
I don't see a way to get this safe to Trevor.
It can still be useful. And don't worry about opening it. Gugu's vase is in the other safe.
Oh, the lights are coming from below.
I'll be right back.
That's cool. But we're gonna keep making use of it. Don't even want to spend a moment on there. This one we do need hacking. It opens up the bottom half of it.
Good luck. Bye-bye.
We are on it. Let's do this. Standing down.
Who's... Oh, you aren't gonna help me.
Hello, Normally.
Hello, can you help me out?
Give me a hand with.
I've been instructed not to assist you.
I can make it worth your while.
No, you cannot. And if you keep that up, I will arrest you.
Forget I asked.
We're on it.
Yes, you will forget.
Do your thing.
Thank you to Forger.
No problem.
Hello, Miss Big Sister Thief. How can I aid your heist?
Move it.
Move to.
Of course, Big Sister Thief.
Such a helpful little brother. We outie. I got the hang of it. Put it to practice. Knows where we're going next. We might be going back somewhere because we did leave some pieces behind in a past mission.
Talk to me, Coco.
I didn't call this briefing.
What's the target, Etienne?
Actually, this isn't my
Oh.
briefing either. Although, I will be offering supplementary...
Not Trevor.
I
Okay.
love this meeting, beloved thieves. That's right, it's me. Cryptic is picking the target for this mission.
This is.
Worth hearing.
It wouldn't hurt to get a fresh perspective from our new member.
Does that mean I also get a chance to pick a target?
It's not a competition, Locksmith. But if it was, I'd be winning. Buckle up for my tale of the Akan drum. See, I was deep diving in the history of chocolate milk.
Oh,
Chocolate milk.
Yes, turns out chocolate milk was a hot trend in Jamaica. And some dude called Hans Sloane took it to Britain and
Typical.
took credit.
And that's not all he took to Britain.
oh, he knows more about Hans Sloane. The chocolate.
Sloane wasn't a tourist. He was a big shot doctor, head of the Royal Society, and a slave owner and trader.
He was an investor in plantations and slave trading companies.
Human trafficking of enslaved people. Our language puts their humanity first.
Right. Sloane collected heaps of stuff, and when he died, he left it to the British government, which they used to, drum roll, create the British Museum.
Oh.
In that collection was the Akan drum, taken from Africa with kidnapped people who are going to be sold in America.
Why did you choose the Akan drum specifically?
Because it traveled so far and still wound up in the wrong place.
The drum might be the oldest African-American artifact that has been preserved.
I want us to give it to a museum of African American history in the shiny place.
That's sweet. And complicated.
So, can we do the fifth thing?
The Akan drum is on loan, which provides a rare opportunity. There are also some exceptional artifacts in this same
Okay.
exhibition.
Tell me more about.
Let's hear about the hidden
Etienne?
text.
Yes?
We know you have something off the shopping list. Never on display, but hidden somewhere in the location.
Senator figure.
I have it on good authority that they have something on Prof's wish list.
Something on my list?
Yes, a Minchere figure,
Seré.
These statues are linked with the Yasi.
which is an all-female initiation society among the Chabro in Sierra Leone. They have the Liavella mask in storage.
Really? It is the oldest wooden artifact ever discovered in Central Africa.
Dated from between 750 and 850 CE.
Oh.
It was discovered in 1928.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
That's amazing. I wonder if this video game is going to get it happening for real. At least one piece. Start with one. Get one piece repatriated. For targets. Go finish off our history lessons.
Please look out for the Kabwe skull. It's also on exhibition.
Known officially as Kabwe 1, it's not a human skull, but it is an important
early
fossil
Homo sapiens.
in the evolution of Homo sapiens.
What exactly is the skull of?
Homo heidelbergensis, dated between more than 324,000 and 274,000.
I didn't know I was a heidelbergensis.
For many years, the Zambian government tried to have the skull repatriated back from the United Kingdom.
But we're like a lot of around at the same time branches of humans. Well, not quite human, but Homo sapiens, so we say. Homo afarensis. Homo erectus, of course. Homo homunculus, I think. Well, a few of them. But we know who won the battle, or who survived for longest. But that doesn't mean we were the best. You know, we could have been VHS. We might have lost our Betamax versions along the way. I think we have. Did we listen? No, we didn't actually go to the Akan drum itself.
The Akan drum was discovered in Virginia in the early 1700s. At first, it was assumed to be a Native American.
Maybe they survive in that
but
frozen underneath the
1906, it was
Antarctica.
recognized for what it was.
It's carved from a single piece of Sudan teak, which is found across West Africa. It probably crossed the Atlantic on a slave ship.
A standard practice on plantations was to suppress African culture, to rip the souls from the people who had been abducted.
But the Akan drum survived.
Mabulungulu Reliquary. Probably my favoritely named item so far.
Somewhere in the exhibition is a Mbulungulu reliquary sculpture from the Kota people of Gabon, used to venerate and protect the bones of their ancestors.
The descendants would offer it prayers and sacrifices.
Being able to move with ancestral remains was necessary for the Bakota, because
Oh,
they often
nomadic.
moved locations every 5 years or so.
Gonna be a big heist. They're getting bigger and bigger.
Any feedback on how I've been using you guys?
You are doing great, Lightning.
You're the puzzle master here. Just take your time casing the joint, and keep being smart about the roles you give everyone.
Okay.
What do we know about the building?
It is a museum with lots of high-profile artifacts from all around the world.
So keep your eyes open.
What's the security situation?
Nothing you haven't experienced before. Robot guards, lasers, security shutters, pressure plates, blah 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 blah.
Really?
Insightful, Trevor.
Don't forget that while a fooled guard is good, a hacked guard is even better.
You're saying I'm a bad liar?
He's saying, use my skills.
Okie dokie.
Let's go retrieve the drum from the old world.
And take it to the shiny place.
Got it. Break it out and break it into another museum.
I've taken things from a shiny place. I don't know where the shiny place is, but I had a mission to take some stuff from it. I don't know if it's actually just a real place that's called the shiny place, or if it's just like some like 2080 museum in like Hyper Detroit or something. Is this all one? The mission says Then break in. Do I do it all in one go?
I'm proud of the kid. She got into the spirit of things faster than I did. My little presentation was so cute. Chocolate milk.
Or is it like next door to the shiny place? It's probably next door, right? All these alarms.
Tell us where you need us, sis.
What are my options for getting in?
4G can open the ground floor entrance.
Or we fly in over the balcony.
Could like zoom up to the little hook up here on the back. Is this where we put it? I don't know. Can't go any further left. And a window up here we can go into. Yeah. Then drop down. Oh no, don't drop down.
There's the conundrum. The whole reason we're
So
here.
simple,
friend.
we go straight to it.
Can't leave without this. Let's take a look around for any additional artifacts we can pick up.
I can push this table over here. Or I can push this table over here to block the lasers.
Kuku has this mbulungulu on her nice-to-have list.
Be careful. There's an alarm.
We're gonna get everything. Tables. We can smash this glass if we drop out of here, I think. We can swing across and smash this glass. What are they doing down here? They're doing the conga. Is it? Does the conga come from a Congo? Is that the dance from a Congo? That's why it's called the conga. It makes all the sense in the world, but I don't know. We'll have to figure out. Maybe we'll find out later on.
We should bring it home.
There's an alarm attached to it. Should we focus on all the artifacts, or just the main one?
Get everything. Yes.
We grab everything while we're here.
The two optional artifacts are now in Nunu's projected route.
Thank you. Red is looking after us here. Oh, can I? I don't think I can get a robot to break the glass. I just need to fall back somehow. Okay, this looks like a nice little ride over to.
Here's your route to the van. I'll be waiting for everyone.
Thank you, love.
Everyone except Trevor.
It's relentless for Trevor bashing. I just drop off. The van is like right here. This will be closed. Oh, I just go out the top, I guess. If I'm picking this up anyway, but I'm going out the top. I can zip wire or use the jetty to zip over. Come through here, smash through the glass. Oh, we table up. Out of our way, maybe. If we need to pick this up. I can't jump from here, so I need the table to get my route up there. Why come up here, drop down? It makes more sense coming out this way. So I gotta come down. How do I then get up to here though?
You need a way through this building.
Yeah.
I can deal with the guards on the ground floor.
Oh, avoid the ground and fly. Your choice.
Take the elevator.
That's a mention figure.
Grab it to make Goku happy.
Say
Yes.
it first.
Because of that security glass, you'll need to come in from the left.
Not sure how I'm gonna open this door. Oh, it leads to two things. It's one of the either or doors. So when I stand on it, it opens this one and unlocks that one. So how do I do that?
I bet there's something juicy in here.
Get this safe to me, and I'll crack it.
Where do you need Foja and me?
You're the mastermind, Big Sister Thief, even though I'm the genius.
I like the top floor. Right tower. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Ground floor entrance.
I can deal with those shutters, Big Sister Thief. Bonus, with Forger here, you won't need Ndedi to get you in over the balcony. Do you want Forger here?
No, no, maybe... Maybe... This is the start. I go in and scan this. And I think from here, I can zip up to here. And then hop in through the window.
I can hack the guard on this floor. Then you can escape through here when the alarm's going off. Do you want Forger here?
Yeah, because then I can just run freely and happily.
We can get you over to the other building from here and avoid the guard on the ground floor during our escape. Do you need me here?
Go. I'll have to work my way up here. I've got stairs, I guess.
I can get to that safe from here.
I can get you over this guy. I can also get you to the top floor. With me here, you won't need Forger to get you inside. To assign me here, you must first remove me from the other vents.
Do you want Forger here?
You can have 2 forgers. Oh, okay. Forger can be in 2 places. Good. 2 things.
There's a guard nearby. Give me the word and I'll take it out. To assign Forger here, you must first remove him from somewhere else.
That's all the intel. We'll go in when you've confirmed Indedi and Forger's
We good.
positions.
A strong plan. We will see you inside.
Normally, there's more to look at here. Take your time.
They aren't talking anymore, but we know what to do. Look around the room they're protecting to answer the security questions.
Okay, we can get this one hacked up though.
These lasers will drop a security shutter on the lower floor.
The lasers pass through the security glass.
Yeah, we've got a table. But the table's...
Ugh, another one of these awful floors?
You may struggle to get to the balcony without help.
Don't have him here. So the table's got to go this way. But the table can go here first. To get the safe. Because the safe won't trigger the alarms. So we just got to do that before we start the escape.
This pressure plate is connected to the 2 doors below it. One door will always be locked. The plate will switch which one.
I'm going to need your help for this, Trev.
Trev gonna be? Oh, Trev can wander all the way over here. And hack the door. Okay.
They aren't talking anymore, but we know what to do. Look around the room they're protecting to answer the security questions.
You've gathered all the intel possible. Say the word, and we'll go.
That's all there is. You're ready.
Limba headdresses are the heaviest headwear in all African masking traditions, weighing as much as 60 kgs. Did I do that right, Prof?
Oh, yes, my dear.
I can't get to the other balcony without Daddy.
Okay, so we start up here. I was wondering how we were going to get up here. We just walk up the stairs.
Deploying 4G. Let's do this.
Thank you, 4G. We haven't even had to break a sweat yet. I think I'd leave it here. I think. Trevor goes over here. I go upstairs. Okay, gotta go physically tell Trevor what to do. Typical. Yes, Trevor. We need you. Save the day. No, hooked up 20 alarms, right? We just, we nab it, we grab it. We're being nice and sneaky so far. We've got to be like swinging extra momentums from the other side. I know. I don't know if we need to do anything more for table. I think we've exhausted. How do we get out though? We go upstairs, the other way. I don't like the options here. I forget something. They just shut the door, right? They don't... I don't need the door open anymore. Yeah, that's all they do, that's fine. I don't set the alarm off. You're not going back that way. That will definitely stop the alarms. It's already hacked, right? It's friendly to me.
Excuse me,
Uh-oh.
miss. Unauthorized entry is forbidden after hours.
Oh, there's no need to.
I see. Then you must
Yes.
have been briefed on the security question.
Wine and
protocol.
cheese.
What invention had the biggest impact on human development?
For wheel. For wine.
Wheel.
Agreed.
Honestly.
Without those, I'd basically be a shopping. Printer, I'll stay out of your way for now. Good luck with the cleaning.
I didn't even need to hack it. But it's better to.
Let's do this. Standing down.
Oh, I don't need to do that because if I jump down here, then the door shuts. And I don't have a way back up again. So I really don't need to be flying out that window.
All set.
So this is number 2. Now I can
In place.
get number 3. Then leap out of a window. We're off on a little run to the escape. But a couple more things to check out down here.
This throne was made for King Sango, who had reigned over Barmun, a pre-colonial state in Cameroon. When his son Joya became king, there's said to have been a competition between different German museums to see who could gain the throne for their ethnological collections. Eventually, in 1908, King Joya agreed to give his throne as a gift to Kaiser Wilhelm II.
Not Kaiser Wilhelm. We definitely said we'd hack this one. Okay. What would I be doing down here? We don't need to go down here. Another way to get out. Okay, we're good. We scanned it. We planned it. We're ready to finish it. If I get stuck down here when I'm really stuck, I'm not even going to try to break the glass. I think I could swing across, smash through the glass, and we'd be fine. But we'll do it our way. I have no regrets. This is it, man, right? Just Packer. 1, 2, 3. Wake up. I didn't pick it up. I'll hit X first. I forgot to jump. I forgot to jump. I forgot to jump. I forgot to jump.
It's time to get out of there.
All set.
No, don't. Oh, no. Don't stop and chat. Panic was sets in immediately.
It's time to get out of there.
Ready.
Let's go! Let's go!
I think I missed one though. Little slide.
Let's talk about your performance, Relic Reclamation Rebels. Luckily, Africa has you on their side. Amazing job. You've still got it, sis. Amazing
It's
time.
Trevor the Hyper.
My sister managed to get all the extra
He
artifacts.
scooped them all up. Oh, I didn't.
What's above gold medal? Because your speed deserves
Yes,
that.
thank you.
Judges would give you 10s
Thank you,
across the
Trevor.
board.
Well, this is new. Etienne sent us a weird request. We need to secure a map that's going to help us with the next mission. Trevor is going to rehome the Akan drum while the rest of us get the map.
Right, part 2. Yeah, we're on this extended mission. Very bad. Look at all those flying vehicles. I guess once we do solve the self-driving
We're looking for was in this apartment.
car,
We don't have direct entry into the apartment without Trevor, so you'll cross over from the neighboring building.
we'll also solve the issue of flying cars. Because we can't trust humans with flying cars. Sorry, I got distracted. have installed some new stuff. This is a whole other mission. It's not just showing up. Drop something off. We get a bonus mission. Oh, we'll go all the way up to here.
Get to this balcony, then get across to the apartment.
You can use that cable to zip line between the buildings.
You're all way too eager to dangle me over empty space.
We could zip up to avoid this. We zip up here. I'm not sure I can jump high enough off here to get onto this. Smash through. We need to use the smash through the other way. There's a table in here though. We could use to block up here. Aha.
So that's our ticket to
Yes.
the next mission?
Yep, that's all we need.
This elevator go out? Room doesn't. It's not a room down here. Or does that just take us down to the next part of the building?
There's an elevator past this window. Get through,
Oh, right.
navigate some service spaces to the basement, and meet me in the van.
The exit is the basement. What is that thing for? A little jump over some... A hole is gonna appear. Okay, well, we got the route here. We might have to jump over a active robot somehow.
A glass floor? Fancy.
If you break it, we'd have a faster escape. That said, I can't see how to crack it. You'll have to
I can be creative.
Should I update Nunu's path through here? On it.
Cryptic and I are coming in with you.
Tell us where you need us.
Yeah, we're dipping down below to escape. So... Start here. Go this way.
We can mess with that pressure plate from here. You can jump the security shutter open permanently with Forger's
Yes.
help.
Do you want
Yes, please, Forger. All good. I guess I need this one to get up there. Oh. To slide down, maybe. I don't know. Oh no, and Daddy.
Daddy, be ready for me here.
With me here, the mezzanine won't give you trouble.
Perfect. I got a secondary option for fortune. I do.
I see a guard that's just asking for hacking. We can trick him into helping us with some of the security around here.
Do you want Forger here?
Have you other options for fortune? This one.
Do you need Forger to take out that turret? It will clear your escape route. We could also jimmy that pressure plate.
Do you want Forger here?
Oh, I'm gonna break the glass. We don't need any forger. I don't think I need forger for anything else. Which means I'm definitely missing something. I need to smash this glass or something. I'll have a table down here. Or maybe... Okay, maybe...
Do you need Forger to take out that turret? It will clear your escape route. We could also jimmy that pressure plate.
Do you want Forger here?
I guess. But then I would use the pressure plate to put a table here. We'll be fine.
Alright,
I'll go.
We will see you inside.
I'm sorry,
Normally there's more to look at.
we're stuck on 1080 again today. But thank you for the 7 official stream streaks. Lucky number 7. Look, there's flying cars in the future. And here we are breaking in with good old hacks.
They have resistive flooring installed.
You will need me to get up.
If anyone can figure a way out. You can use that table to get to the top floor.
That's right, Anna. We've sussed it out.
The resistive flooring isn't the only thing we have to worry. You won't be able to get up.
This window has me concerned.
Let me tune into this little bot's chatter.
Maintenance requires the boss's authorization.
Oh, you got some Wi-Fi
With
power.
your ongoing absence, there is no utility in logging a 170-second complaint. Perhaps this is
But
a
like
test.
malfunction matches.
Malfunction matches the security question. Observe. First the deer, then...
So the apartment's been empty for a long
Dear.
time.
Those lights have something to do with the passcode. First, the deer. But remember, the passcode
Rhino.
will protect you after the alarm is triggered.
Elephant. Dear rhino elephant. How do I do it? I don't know. We know the escape though. We got a little... Yeah, this thing.
That window will give you a quick way.
Is
to
that
the
how I
lower
do it?
floors.
You don't have to worry about the height because of the zip lines.
That's all there is. You're ready.
Oh no, it's for everybody. I'll go. I just feel really bad for everybody.
Let's go.
Thank you for the count. Look at the count is with us. He's come on the heist. And we've got some 32 African artifacts now returned. We're not all African though. We've been getting some Americas. involved too. I just dropped down, break the glass, round underground. What is all this? This wasn't part of a recce mission. Is this the elevator shafts? What is all that? What's going on here? Yeah. I'm going in.
Are you alright?
That was not fun.
Ow.
But I'm okay.
Wow. We just discovered you can fall through glass. You okay, sis? Hardcore.
Yeah, we are hardcore.
Not this again.
Sorry, Namali.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see that hook? Pulling off a hook move out of a shaft. Now look at us.
All set.
Okay, we have a little
Deploying 4G.
4G help bar here. Let's also get rid of this 4G.
Deploying 4G.
We got a 15-year-old hacker now, Akko. Working remotely with little robots.
Deploying 4G. Do your thing, 4G. Standing down.
I like that. We don't even need this table. This is bonus table.
Yes, ma'am. Ready?
We need to get up to the table. We know the answers here.
Gotta avoid.
We good, right? Dear Rhino.
Please state the purpose of your visit.
I'm a maintenance.
Maintenance. We got 171 complaints logged in this unit.
You read my messages. You need to answer the security questions to proceed. If you ranked all the world's animals, which one comes first? Deer is correct. What is the second best animal?
It's got to be the
Yes.
rhinoceros.
Very good. And what is the third best animal?
Elephants.
Impressive. Either you know the security protocol or your common knowledge is top-notch. All security questions passed. I'm glad that my persistent complaint logging has achieved results. Do you need any assistance?
Move over there, please.
Move into the next room.
On my way.
Oh, there's not a wall I could use yet. And I don't have my buddy. Because I put him on the other room. Oh no, I kind of don't want you there.
Hello, maintenance worker. Can I assist you?
Move into the next room.
On my way.
Hold on tight.
So if I pull this here first. But do I? Here's the choices. No, I can hack the door, right? Oh. I can get it to stand there while I'm inside.
We're on it. Do you think, Audrey?
I steal the map. I jump out this way with the map. Then I run back over here. Fall through the floor. Smash through this glass. And slide down into the escape. And my bot is standing here already. Or
all set.
I do this. Have a bot stand down here. I just slide through and drop through the glass. Ow. But it's only limited time he'll do that. Or
Hello, maintenance worker.
but we got time.
Can I assist
Yes. Over there.
Move into the next room.
on my way?
In place.
All set.
No, you didn't do a thing. You moved.
It's time to get
Robot.
out of
Why you? Robot. Robot, you let me down. You meant to open up the... You've been... Robot. Robot.
It's time to get out of
Pick
there.
up. What went wrong? Yup, because the alarm went off and it won't open again. Okay, plan B. Plan B. It was a good plan, but I didn't think it through properly. Well, I just used my own falling through. I don't need a stupid table. It was still a good plan. No, don't, no. This is why I needed the hack, so I could fall through the glass, then come back. I didn't need the table.
I got you.
I realize now. I don't need to throw the table down there. Although I still need to fall down here, but I did it before the shutter shut.
It's time to get out of there.
Hey, I'm filling in for the locksmith. Listen up. You got what we came for.
Oh, I missed 2 stuff. What did I miss?
Great time. Well done. Try to
Which
use
one?
your speed next time. Locksmith would call it a silver medal performance.
Trevor. Hey, we've got a weird map we'll look at next time. Bit keen to look at the artifacts though. Look at them glow. You're missing one. Can't see the outline of it. Got a few gaps. Repatriated it. Okay, I feel like we're helping the world get better every time we play. Let's switch up games and use a different part of the brain, although very similar. We're gonna be all chest up. It's little chess puzzles twisted into a roguelike. And it's called Gambonanza, and you'll hear it in a minute. Switch over properly. Then you won't hear it when I switch because gotta edit the game. I don't know if I can. It's only a demo right now, so I don't know if I can set the audio to just always be background as well. But we'll leave it as for now. I'll just never click away. Oh no, you had your whole system crash. Yeah, well, you already know, Avery. Yeah. It's nice, but the cause is very self-evident. I've been holding off a little update for my streaming software for a week or two to see if, you know, any big catastrophes happen before I feel like it's safe. I just can't trust it. This looks like a fork rather than a pawn or a rook. The queen has little hearts necktie thing. This is how it works. It's chess with roguelike runs. In the peace wheel, we get bishop, 2 pawns and a bishop. I'm sure there's a joke in that somewhere. So it starts off nice and simple. You can set your pieces up on the bottom 2 rows, and you just deal with the earning pieces. I've got a bishop. Normally you'd have to like fight with pawns. I haven't gotten a stalemate yet. because if I just put the pawns opposite, after like a certain number of goes, the tiles fade away. They start disappearing at random. So it would kind of be random as which piece was left standing on the board, or maybe they'd both go at once. So we don't want that to happen. We're just crumple mode happens after like 5 or 6 turns, and then I can also wait up to 3 times. I could take it for pawn because we don't really. And if you reach the last row, last rank, then you can upgrade your pawn to something else. I've been playing this a little bit already, so I've been enjoying the mix. It's kind of like, it gets a bit more complicated with more pieces, but you can get some really nice power-ups. Like you can earn $2 per bishop. I've got a bishop. As long as I don't lose the bishop, then this is easy money, right? Guaranteed money. Or I could earn a pawn at the start of every game. Or I could buy myself a queen. So you can have some backup pieces, which it takes 1 turn to drag from onto the board during the game. So, and you can only have a maximum of 3 on right now, unless you upgrade it. I think I'll take this bishop and just get some money. And I can't afford anything else other than getting a pawn as well. I think I'll wait. Maybe I'll have more money next time. Okay, I could hit this, and then either one of these will move back down here. You can also block things, and the enemy will lose a turn if it can't move. All regular chess actions here. I can move this where I want to. So if I think I'm gonna get this one. If this one moves, I take it with this one. If it doesn't move, I take it for bishop. Either way, I've got a clear path to get my pawns sorted out over here. Or I could have one to block over here as well. But then I can't take that piece. I'll have it down here. So white goes first. If it moves, I get it. I didn't think this through. I should have left the pawn. I should have moved this pawn. Oh, what should I have done? This becomes a queen very quickly. I could take the queen with a bishop. I should have thought it through more. Or I take it and then it takes there. Then I just lose a pawn either way. On the plus side, I keep the bishop. I get $2. I get some bonus. Grabbing an enemy piece has a third chance to grant a random gambit. Losing a piece on turn 1 grants a copy. Rook. We can re-roll. I think we get a rook. We can tidy up some pieces of a rook. Oh, for the boss of this, after 5 games, we hit a boss. And then we go on to the next stage. We'll have a new boss. So all my pieces will be, won't be able to tell what piece is what. Which it's alright, okay? Because we don't have that many pieces anyway, so... We could modify one of the tiles here. You have to play like a Plinko to decide which one you get. You get 2 choices. Or 3 choices. It's 3 choices is harder to get the one you want because it's still kind of random pegs that drop down into a pit. So I think the tile token one is better. You can actually make a choice. Like one of them would be a trap square, so if they land on it, they get stuck. That piece, they can't move it next turn. We upgrade, even though we've only got 3 pieces right now. Oh god, we'll still get to move our original pieces before it starts. There's a knight. Knight like this. We can take out that pawn straight away. One of these has got to move. Or I could be on here. That's going up here. You don't want to let the knight get forky. If the knight moves anywhere forwards, it's going to land on one of these squares. I can take it. So that's good. But this is also protecting. If I go here, the knight will take it. If I go here, knight will protect it. The move is to go here, but then the bishop will get taken. Oh no. Queen is going to arrive, but I've got nowhere for the bishop to go because the knight will take it. These 2 spots. And the queen will take it in these 2 spots. And the knight is fully blocked in. I should have put the rook here. And made the knight move. Now it's too late. If I offer the pawn, the knight will take the pawn. I will take the knight. I'm gonna not give it a way to get both of me at once. Okay, that works. Rumble mode is almost active. We've lost all of our pawns, but these rat walls are way low. We can get some more. We can sometimes they'll appear to buy here, or you can get a piece down here. We do need more pieces. After selling a gambit, earn a chess piece. We've earned a few with $6. We've earned our money back. Church's gambit. I think we have to just buy, re-roll, and buy whatever arrives here. Bishops can move like kings, but we can't afford it. Oh, when one of my bishops... Bishop focus. We've only got $6. We gotta make sure we have enough pieces to survive, and the right pieces. That's tricky. I go rook straight up here. Then what? Then what? Then I can move and expose my attack here. I want to keep the one down here to protect the rook coming down from king. So this is the attacking. They are in shambles. We tied it up nicely. Landing on a black tile creates a blessed tile. Just any. No, landing is when you drop in from the here to put onto the board. That's landing. Not just... Yeah, not just moving a piece to a black square. No, I'm not starting a game for $4. A 1 in 7 chance. We know how roguelites work, but 1 in 7 chance is like immediately. Yeah, more chess pieces. I've got all these empty slots which I really need to fill. I need more gambits, but they haven't really been worth getting so far. Another bishop. Because then we get more money, right? We get a free... We get to pick 4 pieces out of 5. We won't know which pieces are which. So either, at this stage, we leave 1 bishop behind, or we leave 1 rook behind, or we leave a king behind, which is great. If we get another piece, we add more into a mix, we'll be losing a bishop or a rook, potentially. So I do want to buy it, but not now. We're gonna wait. Can't afford to upgrade. Magnus. Sorry, Magnus. Magnus. Deep blue. Okay, we have to take this piece last. So we're gonna have to sacrifice. I don't know what piece is gonna be what though. It's only out of the pieces I have, it's not completely random. So I want a bishop. so I can take one of these things. If they're both bishops, it's cool. If one is a rook, it's cool. If it's a king, it's cool. This way I'm guaranteed to be able to take one of them. But I won't necessarily be able to take both of them. But this will protect. If it's a rook, I don't know what's going to happen. You're going to have to lose a piece, though. Okay, ideal scenario. We get to take it for bishop. No, we get to take it for rook. Lose the other rook, though. Got two bishops. That's not good. Oh yeah, it is. I can just take it for bishop. The double bishop worked. We got nice money. We're having two bishops. Now we've only got one. Okay, can we buy anything useful? Not really. We could guarantee ourselves getting a gambit for $7. We'll at least get something. There's tiles on the board, which turn them into a pawn if you land on well. We're just a common. But at least we get choices. They can't all be bad. Chance to earn some more money. Earn more money when you receive pawn. Voting has a quarter chance to grab a pawn. But I don't have any pawns to start with. I'm not going to promote anything, so I've got no pawns to promote. Unless I can buy some pawns. Just money. Chance at some more money. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! Persona 4 music is beautiful to hear every time. How are you doing? Thank you for that, Raid. Welcome. We're trying out the new Gambonanza demo here. Let's put a little shout out for you. And thank you for a follow as well.
Thanks for the follow, Oro.
Oh, you're doing some SnowRunner. How was that? We're gonna also give you a nice little raid song. When I tabbed out, the game music paused here, but I got something even better to welcome you. Oh, SnowRunner is like the Mud Runner, right? You're doing lots of vehicular adventures in the snow. I need to see a bit more of that game. I've seen lots of people having lots of fun getting stuck in the mud. Mud Runner. Let's take the race on. You're tackling Tamir. He tried to cross the bridge in first person. Oh, in first person mode. It did not go well. Or welcome. Have you? Yeah.
Well,
I don't think anybody would see this game because the demo's only just out today.
tell me what you play.
But it's a little chess puzzler.
Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else?
Yeah, if you need to chill, post stream,
Everyone who's come along.
grab some food and
I
drinks.
hope you like this song I made now.
Recover from me the stress.
Back in my stream, but you know you can get
Right,
a life
don't ask about the bear. The bear's got his mouth blurred out. We found it in GeoGuessr, just on the streets in the UK. And I figured it must be swearing. That's why his mouth's blurred out. So we made the swear bear.
But just in case I need a bit more time, rest of the tune is way out in instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start.
We've got to keep it family friendly. Sorry, he's very loud. I don't know why he's so loud now. Let's add some Outrun as well for music. Classic arcade racing game Outrun from the 80s. Beautiful soundtrack. Yeah, so this game, what we're doing, we're playing a little game earlier on about relooting, repatriating artifacts from Western museums back to for African origins. That game is a lot of fun. It's called Relooting, and now we're doing a little demo. If you like chess, you don't have to be a serious chess player like me. I mean, like me, I'm not a serious chess player. I'm definitely not. So if you are like me, you can just know the basic moves of the pieces, and the board isn't that big, but it gets more complicated. And it's a roguelite. So you get to, you know, buy some power-ups, find things that work. It's cool because this is a nice little way to get into it. Playing a full game is way too much, right? But you know, the rook goes up and down, left and right. Although you can buy items that can make the these pieces move differently. So even if you're trying to learn chess, if you learn it on this, you'll learn some very odd moves. You'll be kicked out of a chess club. Yeah, if your queen is threatened, you can just add another pawn to the board. That's not how chess works. Or getting money just for having a bishop. This is what we've got so far. Ways to earn money, and then ways to spend money. We gotta think a bit more. I think I've got to re-roll. Okay, what is this? Capturing with a knight. It's roguelite. It just kind of get through the levels, the challenges. So we got 5 stages and 5 levels to each stage, and you have a boss at the end of game 5. So it's going to add some cursed tiles to the board to mix up the final battle. And we can have like spare pieces on the side that we can drag on to the table. And once we're out of the shop, we'll see what the next opposition is going to be facing us. So earning a rook creates protected tile. Capturing 2. I don't have any knights though. None of these are helpful. I could buy a pawn. I've got money, but I don't have a good way to use it right now. We'll go to the next battle and hopefully we'll survive. Let's just add in another row, another column, right? So look, they've got the rooks are protected by the king. When this piece is on the board, capturing a piece makes a random tile crumble, so a random tile will disappear. If I take this, I'll get taken by the pawn or the king. I think my first move is to go up here. But this can't move. This one might move forward to challenge the king. And then I can take it with this. Oh, the king will just get taken by this though. Don't forget that. Or I just go straight ahead, sacrifice a piece. If I take this, the king will take my king. And then I can take that king and threaten both of these. I think that's the plan. We sacrifice the king. In this, it doesn't matter like having a king or having any piece in particular at the end either. With this mode. But once I take this piece, a random square is going to disappear. So we've got like good odds, but I could just lose one of my pieces if these are the squares would disappear. Let's see. We've left the pawn up here because we're not gonna use it here. Oh, the king did itself. Of all the squares, I did not expect it to be the square with the king on. It's now I'm flummoxed because my next move is gonna be. Now I can't go past it because there's a hole here, so I can't get up to threaten it to take it. Okay, and the computer, like once it's down to the end, it doesn't try and drag it out endlessly. It accepts its fate. So we lost the king. That's okay. Plus $2. I don't need more money. When a king steps on a white tile, we don't have a king anymore. We need these. We need good things. I could buy a queen for 10. I could buy all three of them. 21. These are the random ones. Oh, legendary. You have to pick a legendary one. The penguin nun. I really like penguin nun. What does it do? The emperor penguin. Moving a king. No. No, please no. Double every probability. Abandoned pieces don't disappear. So you can get pieces that will survive but become a phantom piece if you get the right tile. And they, at the end of the game, they disappear again. But they can become permanent fixtures. I don't have any super chance things right now. I can't affect things that I've got. I've got to affect things that I could get in the future. So I could get more phantoms. Kind of nice. Doubling the probability could involve like skipping turns. I'm gonna go with this one. So at least we've got more chance of earning money. I go for another. Queen is nice. We might really need a queen to help us through. And then we need to spend money to upgrade to get more pieces available. But we just got a really nice Gambit token. What if we got another one? Queen. I think we're Queen. And then we'll have more money next time. So if you lose all your pieces, it's game over at any point. But if you're down to your last piece, you can bring in, as long as there's space, we can bring in a pawn as well. This is protected by the rook, the knight, the rook. The rook is protecting the rook. Knight is protecting the knight. But if I take a knight, not protected by anything, and this will make one of these disappear. If I take this, I can then take the second one with the queen. I can threaten. Gotta make sure the knight can't pin me with, like, if it moves here. Also, if I leave a piece here, the knight will just take it. So the queen is moving first. Can't be in this row. I can't be here. I can't be here, here, or here. But we only have the safe places. Then I can threaten this. No, I want to threaten this one. Because random square's going to disappear again. In the ideal world, I take this, and then it moves over here. Oh, I don't know what an ideal world is. This one can't move anywhere to fork me though. Clover Pit insists on the graphics. Yes, yeah. You've got to be like old CRT. I think we can turn it off. The old wavy CRT line, but all the fonts have got to be. You've got to be like trapped in a pre-LCD era. And like it's pretty like trippy if looking at background as well. That lava lampy 80s teenage bedroom kind of vibe. I could put a pawn in and try and, but no. We're gonna lose some pieces maybe, but the queen hopefully survives. Look at that cash money. We got a bishop. Okay, that square's gone. It did move up here to protect it. I don't want to move a rook up to here. No, I don't get taken. Rook to here. If I move a rook here, the knight can go here and then force me to take it. So maybe I'll tempt the knight into a fork. No, it's going for my bishop. My money-making bishop. Oh. I gotta just use a rook. We were playing with fire every time we didn't take a piece there. Okay. Anything with odds. Earn a rook when landing a rook. We got infinite rook action. If I start rook on the board, on the shelf, I just earn a free rook every time I land. And I could just keep putting rooks on the board. I could get infinite rooks. Next turn, put a rook. Rook gets taken. Next turn, put a rook. A rook gets taken. Next turn, put a rook. A rook gets taken. Next turn, put a rook. Next turn, put a rook. Next turn, put a rook. It seems too good to be true. It's a common one. Earn a rook when landing a rook. Oh, once per game. There we go. I knew there had to be a fatal flaw. I got carried away. Yo, Bendy. It's so sad because people call me Bendy. But I'm afraid we can't be doing Discord scamming. It is sad though. Bad Bendy. Sad. Look, the music stopped as well. They killed the vibe. Not good, Bendy. Yeah, we called them a Bendu. They were like the Wario Mario kind of mixture. any like bad version, because Wario Mario, they're not really bad, they're just different, but we'll just suffix a U onto the name to signify people as a warning. Any of these are going to get turned into a pawn if they land on the cursed tile, so it's only once per game though. It's still okay. If I have anything that definitely helps having a rook around. How about I upgrade this to get more pieces, because we are kind of short-staffed. It's about time when we get another piece. And it's a pawn, that's okay. We got a full complement, and we can make the pawn into something else. We can get it to the other end. It's not too hot for a pawn, right? Because although if we just start up here on the attack, look at the places I can't go. I can't. This bishop is covering this square and this square. This bishop is covering this square and this square. The rooks are covering this whole column. Have I even got 5 spaces I can go? If I take the rook, it gets taken by the knight. The knight's covering this one. The bishop is covering the knight. Everything is covered. Everything is covered. Maybe I do start with the... If a knight moves out here or here, then it's protected by the rook. This is a really strong spot. Gonna have to lose some pieces. But the queen needs to stay safe. Gonna be risky. Gotta watch, make sure I don't fall into the bishop's watches. If I go here, this is the only protection. And then I bring the queen in. And then I can take my pick. By which, that's the only move I can take. So... this is in here. Gotta sacrifice the rook? Or I move the pawn up here. The pawn would get taken by... no, because this is also... gotta be a bold start. The pawn gets taken by a bishop if it's out here. It's taken by a bishop if it's out there. Pawn can do nothing. Unless the pawn moves first. It forces this to move. Which makes this vulnerable. Wait. Unless it just moves here. Pawn moves. It might move on the attack. Well, it moves out here to try and block the pawn and take it, probably. Ideally, it would move back. Then I could send the queen in. And then I could attack that. I don't know. This way gets me in and does damage. Takes out 2 pieces. With a threat for more. This is not safe. That's not safe. There is nowhere safe for my 5th piece. Other than this. Once I deal with this. Or if I took this directly, the knight comes over. And then I take this. And either the bishop moves, and I take one of the knights. Would I rather get the knight out of the way of the bishop? Actually, maybe this works. This one. And then I take this one. And I've got either of these I take. Or if this bishop moves, then I can... still take the... where would the bishop go? The bishop's blocked here and here. Could go here. I've got a bishop, so I can fight a bishop. I'll leave it here though. Okay, we'll go with this. Rook. God, this bishop runs away. They're protecting that, but they're not. Rook can't protect the bishop. Poor pawn. Can't do anything. But the game's over. Well, not the game, but the mini game. Not the whole game. Now I'm low on pieces. Allows you to place one more piece. If you have a rook and a king, oh, neither. None of them. I'm really not getting much. We're almost at the end of stage 2, and I still haven't filled out, even with temporary gambits. You grab another queen. Got enough to buy 2 pieces. Is it worth having a queen or having an extra piece? We might have 2 pawns and just a queen and a bishop left. It's worth having a queen. And fingers crossed we get a good gambit. Imagine having empty slots, doing nothing at all. While we've got a legendary, which isn't being assisted by anything else. We've got... If I wait, the queen duplicates itself. So let's not do that. If this moves, I can take the queen. Maybe it's worth sacrificing a pawn. I'll move out here. I send the queen up here, and then whatever they do, as soon as something moves, I can or I have bishop here. Right? Sacrifice the queen to get the queen. I could sacrifice the queen and guarantee a victory immediately. Or I could sacrifice the bishop. I get $2 for having a bishop. It's time to say goodbye to a bishop. Because the queen does all the things the bishop does and more. Or do I just push the pawn up and get a queen? Just block what's going on down here. Or what if I tempt this to attack my bishop? And I still lose a bishop. I just sacrifice one piece to win the whole thing, and then we buy another piece. But I can't sacrifice a pawn. It's got to be a bishop or a queen. We do have a queen. The bishop can be, if we get the right gambit, the bishop can be an ultimate win. There's a gambit which can skip the enemy's turn if you take a piece with the bishop on a white square, which is the best one I've seen so far. I like it a lot, but the alternative is to try and weasel my way around, waiting for them to move a pawn which won't be covered by the queen, which by that time they'll have like 2 or 3 things down here. We'll get another bishop. I have faith. We'll just go. We got money. We'll get a bishop. Well, the bishop is paying for itself. Hold on a minute. Although losing a bishop or waiting has a chance to create a family queen. Gains free sell value at the end of the game. It's more money. Waiting guarantees, because I've got double the probability. If I ever wait, I get a family queen. I need more pieces right now, though. I could do another gambit token and buy a knight. The only good gambit we got was from one of these. Another legendary! Penguin's back. Where's my cursor gone? Lost Nova Orange. Moving a king. Yeah. Wait is unlimited. Skip my turn. We've got money. Banded pieces don't disappear. Waiting guarantees me that I get a queen, but doesn't disappear. I've got a button that just gives me a queen. I only have 3 pieces now, but I do have a queen creating button with no limits, apart from a free weight limit. But never mind that. Also, I filled up my slots. I could sell the bishop. But I can't afford to buy. I could buy this. Bishop I don't have anymore. And this will earn me money for a little bit until I find something to replace it with. I gotta do. Oh no, this is the final. Oh no. I gotta do everything with just 2 queens and a pawn. This is the boss round. It's very loud. I feel cursed. It's super loud. I don't know why it's so loud. Look at all the pieces we've got. I have to clear all of this. If I land on any of these at any time, my queen becomes a pawn. If I wait, I create a queen. I found a queen, which persists. How am I going to start? If I take this piece, which is great, if this becomes a pawn, I could take that piece. I could take this piece. I've got to use my pawn in the safest possible way. I'd take this piece. This piece would move. And then we'd take my knight though if I move up here. This is really unfortunate, this positioning too, because I can't just go sideways. Half of this whole row just turns it into a pawn. I could wait one turn and get a queen. I think I have to wait the first turn. How do I even get up there safely with a pawn? I'm in trouble. I could move here first and make the knight do something. But then if I take this, it becomes a pawn. I can't... If I move here, they might push this pawn forwards, and then I can't take it because of that, but I would have to move this queen up here. And then the knight could move here and trap both my queens. It could fork them. At which point I'm screwed. I think I wait because I really need an extra queen. And then I put the queen out on the board. And this becomes a pawn. Which isn't so bad. I was gonna protect it, but this is... I gotta watch. I cannot take this knight. It has to be captured last. What if I move here, though? What if I move here, though? If I move here, though. Don't like this. I become a pawn, or I get taken, or I get taken, or I get taken. Or I get taken, or I become a pawn, or I get taken. Here's my out. Can't fool me. No, this, I get taken by this. I almost lost it. If I go here, I've got no other way out at all, though. I become a pawn, and then I get taken anyway. Not nice. Gotta get at least one of his rooks before I lose my queen. So I take the knight. It gets taken by a rook. I take the rook. It gets taken. I could wait and get another queen. Then I'm down here and in trouble. Oh, Palmer, welcome. Thank you for our 35 stream streak. We're facing off against Tal of the Cursed. They've cursed these tiles with if I land on it, I become a pawn. And I don't have many choices right now. I got a ghost queen which just became a pawn. But what if I no. If I just don't take it, if I just promote it into a queen, I'm still okay. I'm not okay here though, because I can't block it. I'm gonna lose this queen. I could move to here and get taken, 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 or taken. Or safe, but then they have a queen. And I'm still no closer to maneuvering my way. I can't take this piece until everything else is gone, which is causing some issues. What if I do this? Get a queen here. They get a queen. This is such a bad spot. How much is covering? We have to survive this to continue. Gotta have at least one piece left. I'm losing a piece. If it goes here, then I lose whatever. If I don't block it, then it goes in the corner. Can't get to any place to recover it. Honestly, if the move is to take the pawn and then take the other pawn, then promote that to a queen and run away. Otherwise they get queens as well. Finally, unprotection going on. if I was really playing properly, I could have got my queen safe and then waited for a turn, and then got an extra queen, which I would have kept. But I could have done that twice. If I was playing to like peak efficiency, I could have had an extra couple of queens. But we survived, and I was just happy to do that. Capturing on a tile with the same color as the mask makes it crumble. That seems also problematic. Capturing a piece on your first turn grants you $4. We need more pieces. Got a pawn. We have to buy the knight because it's the only thing out here. We got to re-roll and hope we get a cheap thing we can buy. A rook for $5? I'd love it. King. Just having a king, is that worth it? King doesn't offer much at all. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna buy a tile piece. Phantom, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 because phantom pieces do not disappear. Why was I not thinking this to start with? All the phantom places. I don't have to wait. I can just get a new queen with one move. Just get a new queen, and I can keep doing it, right? I can start farming my phantoms. This might help me. If I can get a few of these clustered together. Okay, the queen has to be captured last. And it's protecting everything. So, my first move. You can make phantoms out of phantoms, right? That's what I believe. Where would be a good place for knight to be? Knight to be here. And then here. And then it can go here. But first off, I'm gonna go with this strategy, which I've not thought out properly. Good night. Pawn is gone. I just bring this on. Or the queen's gonna move here and make a decision. And I'm gonna choose my other queen. Oh no, it's not. I'm gonna just make another queen. That's how we roll. Oh, I could wait. what you're doing. If we could just have a little bit of time, I could create so many more fandom pieces. I could get another queen at the expense of a knight. Problem is, I don't get to use it. Normally these would disappear at the end of the game, so that's why it's so free and easy to make them. Don't have time. But I am starting my stack with queens. Which they don't sell for any money, so it's just useful for sacrificial purposes. When one of my bishops is captured, receive random piece. When one of your knights is captured, receive money. I could buy a knight. This is earning lots of money. This increases the more money. I've got room if I get anything that's good. Legendaries. And I can wait anytime I want for another random queen. Random queen. I need more pieces though. I've got 4 queens. A bit of variety. I can re-roll and try and find something cool. Your pieces, oh, a real queen. My pieces can move through my other pieces. That seem handy. We don't need more money. We should get maybe a random piece. A bishop. Take that. Nice little bishop. And I can make more bishops. Enjoy a bit. I can make bishops and queens as well. We get a load more money for selling this eventually. We'll upgrade it to 6 pieces. Keep her on going. What does this do? If I wait, it creates a copy of a king. Okay, look at this, bro. They're threatening for pawns, but they're vulnerable to all of this business. The bishop has no way out. No safe way out. So maybe I'll start with a bishop. Up to here. I guess the knight could move here to protect the rook. Maybe I'd go for queen then. When I could just... no. Queen can go the other way. I can't use this square straight away. I am kind of limited for my placement at the start. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. But I could just put the queen here to start with. Then what? Yeah. The queen, bishop, extra bishop, if I need to. If they send in the rooks, I've got protection. I could throw in my other queen as well. It'd be rude not to. But if they just put this pawn forwards, this is why I've already moved out of the way, right? This could get lost. The bishop could be lost though if they move this forward. So it's got to be this one. And then all the things I didn't think about, like this knight instantly sacrificing itself. If I can keep the king hanging around. I don't have a slot here. I've got to move. Without getting balked by this. Knight is just waiting for it. Gonna go here. I've just gotta take what I can. I'm getting a free bishop. Things are gonna start dropping off. I've got plenty of queens. Where have my queens gone? That's okay, we'll get more. No, when this moves, when I don't have protection. Oh, look at this, I've got it covered. I've accidentally got it covered. Do I want another bishop? Yes. Do I want another queen? Yes. All these things and more can be yours. I'm just farming pieces. Oh, is this kind of blocking action here? It's a good thing I was paying attention. Oh, but what are the odds? What are the odds? The king jumps away. I'm stacking up some bishops. Landing a queen blesses every neighboring piece. I got a lot of queens I could land. Allow me to place one more piece. I could start stacking rooks too. I've got my own 3D printing machine. This is just with one phantom tile. I could be getting more phantom tiles. Imagine I had every single thing I dropped, I just phantom copied whatever landed on it. I could make two of them. I could sell this one and get all three of these and the queen blessing one. Once captured, it returns to your stock. Or I could buy a rook. Is it time to sell? I get $3 more if I wait one more turn. Oh, I forgot my pieces could move through other pieces as well. You can use a ghost piece as a buffer, like with the queen, as a protection, and then just zoom through with the queen and do whatever I need to. This takes up more space than it's worth. I should just upgrade when I get the chance. But I should try and go for another phantom square. Oh, it's in the middle. The hardest one to get. But we got it. So if I'm attacking, I can take a piece. And duplicate at the same time. I would like a rook. And we wait for more opportunities next time. With these tiles crumbling, look at this, I can just take the queen and get a free queen. But this makes the tiles crumble. When I take the queen, something else is going to disappear. What I could do, no, because this rook would take me. That's a good point. But I could sacrifice it, and then the rook comes over, and then the queen comes over. I've got enough queens, whereas that's not a problem. If I take this one, I get my queen back. This comes over, I get my queen back. This comes over, I get my queen back. It's queens all the way down. I leave this one for last. I start with this. Rook comes over. I get the queen back. Queen comes over. Get the rook back. They're left with 2 rooks and a king. And I've got a bishop. But I don't want to let it get taken by the queen. Or that queen will take this one. What if this queen takes this one? No, they're reacting. This is a beautiful plan. A beautiful plan. I'm going to make use of my legendary items here. We're not even using this one anymore. Got no probabilities going on. Oh no, apart from this one, sorry. I forgot we can wait and get a queen as well. Make sure I'm not missing anything very obvious. Like this rook taking this queen. Okay. I want it all to happen on this square. What a square to put this phantom piece on. I want to move. We gotta go first. We get our queen back. We get our queen back. We lose nothing. We get our rook back. I kind of want to leave the king. Honestly. It's a shame. It is a shame. We played a bit of roulette with pieces going missing. I don't want to lose you. But we can get an extra queen in. We can also just wait. Get an extra queen in. We've stacked up. We're fully stacked. We are fully stacked. Oh no, I'm gonna lose one of them now. I waited too long. No, the crumple mode's not in here. We're good, we're good. We got 2 real pieces. All the queens are phantoms. We can't sell them for any money, but we've got them. Earn a random chess piece after selling a gambit. I don't have room for it though. What we could do is try and get some more blessings, more random places. We do need more spaces on the board. It's time to sell this one. Because we just got so much inventory going on. Oh, I guess we could bless. No, I got it wrong. It lumped it the other way. It's a gold square. But where do I want to put them? That worked out so well. Can't even believe it. Putting it up here. So I want more up here, but let's have a golden one. Out here doing nothing. And then look, we've got two, we got backups, we got spares. We should go for another token modifier. The one thing we want is non-includer. We'll try and trap something. Something goes horribly wrong. We'll trap a piece here. Okay, we do need a load more money somehow. Not sure how we get it. Oh, by taking pieces. Yeah. Okay. No special enemy pieces. Nothing's gonna crumble. Nothing's gonna get taken last. It's just straight up. We move in, get a free rook. We can save our real pieces, protect them, the originals, and just use the clones. But a rook, a queen would take all possibility of escape away. A rook is still good. The knight can move out here to protect this spot. Queen up here. Both red bishops are on the red squares. The rook has got to move first. I want my bishop on a white one. The bishop's gonna get trapped if not. It's already got nowhere to go. We should have one bishop just in case. Rook first. Then the queen. Also the knight will just move here and fork. All of his business. Or this one will come and fork. I'm sure we'll figure out a way. Never mind the pawns moving and messing everything up. We got backup. It's just sacrifice. I've got so many. Why is it gonna move here? Red what? And I take it and the bishop comes down. But that's okay. I got queens for dates. I've got queens for days. Take my queen, I take your queen. I get a free queen. I put a queen on the board. I've got crumble mode waiting. Get a new queen, put a queen on the board. I get a new queen, put a queen on the board. Oh, I'm full up. I've had my fun. I could be making them gold as well. Found a path. Not to money, but to infinite queens. Selling a queen or a rook. Even if I get $0 for it, gives me a king. Which I can then sell for money. Albeit like $1. It means all of this now becomes worth $1 instead of $0. Don't have any knights. This is a moneymaker. It cost me 5. I could get at least 4. Do I want to give away all my queens right away? I should be upgrading, but I can't afford it. So here's what we're gonna try. Sell a queen. We sell a king. Sell a rook. Sell a king. Sell a queen. We're not gonna have enough money. It works a little bit. One more queen. We got 4 queens. We can make more queens. We're throwing away too much. This is the game 5 where everything's gonna crumble. I should have kept everything for this game. We could try and make one more tile token. But then next time we definitely upgrade. We need Phantom Tile. We gotta put this in the perfect spot. So if everything's crumbling away, I need it down somewhere accessible. But hopefully it won't crumble away. says Botazaro. Okay. The real queen will be protected. A real Super Nintendo Chalmers. What are we doing? We've got this can get got. Right away. That can get got later on. Then I can move in here. Boom, boom. This can't move at all yet. Eventually I can maybe go down here. I could make a new queen. Or I could just start with this. And get the queen copied. And then move into here. That's a move I could do. This goes here. And then I get this. The knight moves out. I take the knight. The bishop is gone. The queen has to be taken last. We really need to be, like, taken away. Do I want a rook instead of enough bishop? Maybe. Could I do with a queen? I could do with versatility instead of having another bishop here. A bishop could be sacrificial. Like if this comes down here, I move a bishop here, get a free bishop. The rook takes it, get the queen. We're focusing on this though. If I start with the queen, then I get a new queen to put back on here. And what if I start with a bishop? No, I want the queen copy. Queen, bishop. But I'm just letting this take my queen for no reason. Queen. Queen. And that rook can't really hide. I could put a queen here, cover every angle, but I'm forgetting the pawn here move, which just takes one of these out. That's this one first. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, also, it works for the enemy too. The copying tile is now disappeared. I forgot about this part. If I capture on the same color, then it disappears. Meanwhile, I can't do anything here. I could wait to get a queen back. We get really desperate. My plan is in shambles. But if the queen could disappear, right? If what happened to the bishop happens to the queen, I could just send this bishop in. The queen takes it and disappears. Or that bishop disappears. Is it worth it? I don't like deploy. I think that's what happened. No, because this, yeah. No, it didn't happen to them. It happened to me. Yeah. That's not what I what would happen. I was not ready for this. I'm stuck. I could create a new queen. I can't take this queen, whatever it does. It's just gonna come around and wipe out all my pieces. What do you mean I can't? Oh, because this has disappeared now. So screwed. If I move here, this has become white next turn. But I can't take this. So screwed. I need to be adding pieces. Somehow. Literally nothing I can do. And get the queen up to here would get me something. It's about to have one of my queens, so the queen's got to move somewhere. I moved this one here. And then this one just moves forward one. And I've got nowhere to go. Other than hiding behind here. I move forward here. But then it takes this one, and if I move here, queens. Oh. I need to be putting my queens into safe places. And I don't have any. This is so bad. They can't attack me either, apparently. Do I want this queen? And this one? The next one is going to be on a white square that I can take. If they move a rook up here, I'm good. That's good. That's really good. The knight comes in though. Loves to have a piece on here. Or on here. Oh, this is so horrible. They're blocking me adding any new pieces here because I'll take them. But the next go, it will be white. So if I put a bishop here, this knight, this rook takes it. I can take the rook. Now I can take... I could put another piece on. I can get a queen. Next one will be white. Oh, this is hard. Get this now. It's gonna be white next time. I need to put a piece on here. Oh, I can just take it. No, I can't because it will... The queen will disappear. They're gonna get another queen. No, look what I can do. My final bishop. Sure. We lose the bishop, but we get the bishop back because it's on that square. And the queen drops down? Because I just... Oh. Okay. There's only one square left for duplication. I get a free queen. Get a free queen. I get a free queen. Get a free queen. We struggled. But we beat the third stage. Next time we can't use my stock during the battle. Okay. What is this? Bishops are also considered as queens. That doesn't mean they can move as a queen. It just means anything affecting a queen would also affect a bishop. Right, we do have a full stock of queens. We should move some, otherwise we can't buy any more pieces. We still have a queen prime. And maybe a bishop. Upgrade, yes. We finally get the chance. Add one more piece on. And we could get a random chess piece. Oh, but really we want this. Go for another... Oh no, we won't. You see what I mean though? If you have 3 options and you want the one in the middle, it's virtually impossible. I remember one time he did it, but for 50-50, at least you got a better than 50-50 chance. Tiles. So this blessed tile, it gets captured. Get a new one in stock. So let's put this over here. So I'm going to be attacking, right? If it gets captured up here, I can sacrifice it, get a new piece again. Effectively, it does what this does, but I don't need to be attacking it to get a phantom piece. Normally I wouldn't have this beautiful legendary gambit. Next up. It means I'm not afraid to do some sacrificing. Like up here. I can just straight up take that knight out of that rook out of the way. And this knight can also get taken out by this. I've got enough. I got enough queens to do what I need. Hey, Sonia, welcome into the puzzly stress. Sorry, it's chess, but last game was more stress than chess. I managed to squeeze my way through a very tough spot. How you doing, Mo? I could put it's been expanding. We started off with a little 5x5 with only like 2 pieces against 3 pieces, and look how far we've come on stage 4 out of 5. We've got a lot of cool helping gambits here. Selling a queen. Oh yeah, I could sell some of these to get some money, but it's only $1. I can move my pieces through other pieces, which I've not been taking advantage of too much. This one, when I create a phantom piece, when I land on here, I create a phantom copy, but it disappears. The demo is just out today. It's a new one, but I've been having a bit of a play with it. So this legendary one keeps the phantom pieces, but normally all these queens would have vanished. But I can just farm them. Just move it on here, get a new queen. I get to keep. And waiting also has a 50-50 chance to create a queen. But I've got this probability booster, which doubles it, so I'm guaranteed more phantom queens. Basically, infinite queens. You just gotta use them properly. So I can afford to lose one, because if I move the queen here, there's a little phantom square. So I get a copy of a queen. This gets taken. Yeah, I should probably have this here too. One more here. And then I take the rook. And I get another queen as well. And then the knight can't move. Well, it can, but it can move into trouble. Let's go. Here's the plan. We get a free queen back. We get our queen back. So any of these, if I move this bishop up to here, I'll get the bishop back. I'll still have like free reign of what I'm doing. If I take this, you still got to be careful of, like, you know, the chess business of, like, this rook, this knight could fork my 2 queens here, and it's protected here. There's still like real chess going on. But I've got so many queens, you know, I'm not bothered. Do I look bothered? No. This knight could also fork. I'm just gonna do my this is trapped, so it can't move for next turn. But now I can protect this square. Because the night belongs to us. I don't even care, right? What do I care? What are you gonna do? Oh no, you took one of my queens. It could still fork if I take it back here. Blocked right now. Let's get rid of this pawn. Now what? Oh no, they've got a queen. While there's still some time, why don't I just make a new queen? Or why don't I just make a new queen? Why don't I get rid of the knight here? Why don't I just make a new queen? Why don't I just take this? Why don't I just take this? Look, I'm stacked full of queens. And the job is done. I could do with some more money though. You can upgrade up to, I think, 9 or 10 pieces maximum on the board. Using a piece? No. We got enough copies. Buy a pawn, but we're full up. All of these are more pieces. We could re-roll, or we could save and work our way towards getting an upgrade. More pieces. So if I capture any other piece, one of the tiles randomly will crumble away and disappear. But look, the queen is right on the money. We only got one bishop, right? We should get a new bishop, a backup bishop, and we can also just leave the queen out here to get taken by this queen, because you know, what else are we gonna do with all these queens? Oh no, the real queen. Keep the real queen out there. Like the Mona Lisa, you want to keep the real one in the back. And just leave the other ones out. Having a queen here would be better than having a bishop. If I'm being real. So. But we'll move the bishop up here later on. It'll be fine. We got room for one more. Let's not just give away that queen for free. But I want to let this one come down. Get dealt with. The more pieces we have on the board, the more spots we have to duplicate. Let's go very... Yeah, we take this one. Oh no, we've lost a queen. And now we get fun times. This one's trapped. We got ourselves a new bishop. Oh no, I'm gonna lose a queen. How about I just gain a queen? And I lose a queen. We should just bring these queens out because we got more. Oh look, I just gained a new queen. They're all stuck. What would I like to do? Maybe I'd like to get a new rook. Let's get a new rook. If I wait, I also get a queen. Infinite queens. Queens become golden. Only I get more money. This is how I get money. I'm risking it all. Okay, these two, after you get to crumble modes, 2 squares or increasing numbers will disappear and fall away. So I get +2, +2, +2. $6. We're in full control here. Right now. For boss battle we weren't so much, but now we're stacked. Is this any good? No. No. We just earned ourselves 3 pieces. We don't need any of these anymore. We could buy one of these. Hope we get another phantom tile. But we should upgrade. Get more spots. We're so full. Oh, a real queen. Wait, why are we getting real queens? What happened here? How did they become real? Oh. Oh. Moving a piece turns it to golden, and golden pieces turn to default. I had no idea. I've been playing this. I'm playing this like a little for a week or so. That interaction didn't make it into my consciousness. So normally, if I'd made a phantom piece, if I didn't have this gambit, which keeps them at the end of the game, normally I make a queen, the queen disappears. If I had a phantom piece and I had a little golden tile, I could drop it on the golden tile and it would go back to a default piece and not disappear at the end of the game. Well, it says both things happen at the end of the game, so maybe it vanishes before it turns into a default piece. I don't know. I don't know which would take precedent, but we have to look into it. Because now look at I'm getting real, actual. But also, that means I can now sell these queens. I can turn them into money. All these $0. I can farm the gold, and now I can sell like 3 of them for 15. Look how many I've got left. That is my money-making machine. I could re-roll. I could sell a queen. I got enough money. And I get a king for doing it, which I don't want. If I don't even mind getting a golden tile now. The gold. We start to get into the degenerate modes. It's all about money. So where do I want this this golden tile? I want it kind of somewhere I can just land them on safely as they're cycling through. Right? Once I've become Phantom, I want a spot I can just go to from all directions. I can go straight from Phantom onto okay, and now what? We got $9. We could save it to add more pieces. No, I don't want the kings. Really. There's zero benefit in having a king. Right? I can't use my stock when we get to the boss battle, so I can, you know, I need more pieces that aren't in stock. I can make more queens though. Make them all become real. I can make the bishop become real. I can make the rook become real. Could save money for next time. Okay. We want a good long run here. Well, what have we got? If I wait, they create a copy of a king. This, like I say, to start off with, it's a free shot because the bishop comes in, I take the bishop. And I get 3 pieces all day long. Queen, I'm sacrificing the queen straight up. Because I get it back. Probably need to sell this king later on. When I run out of room, remind me, sell the king. I can just do the same here. I've got enough queens I'm gonna make just to get rid of that rook over here. This one first. This queen could sit over here. Everything I need is here. Make it become golden. Hey, we good. We good. Get our free queen. I could create a new bishop, but we'll stop now. They're coming to me. I was gonna come up here, but if they insist. Oh, look at this. They're making me move it. I could let it go, or just I could take it. Okay, it's gonna get stuck here, which is great. I just need to move one spot. What do I want? I can't make anything until I sell a king. I could make them golden though. Yeah, I don't even care. It can move here. This queen is real and expensive now, so it needs to be saved. This king coming in like it's a threat. This queen has now become real, but then it would cost money. I could just make a new queen. I want to get rid of this one though. You're stuck. Got a bishop I can make real. I think you just take the king. The king can go. I don't even need to think about it. Pawn can't move. Bishop's real. Could make one more thing real. But I risk losing. I would be a fool not to make a new queen, right? Because we got also yeah, just I could sell it. Why would I not? We're doing like some serious. We definitely get locked up or cast aside for what we're doing. We're reanimating bishops and queens. Mary Shelley would love it. And we can afford. Okay, the real dream I'm hoping for. Rooks can also move like kings. What I want is the bishop. When you take piece on a white square with a bishop, the enemy loses its turn. It skips its turn. If I get that, with all these infinite bishops, with a bishop, I can just do this, zigzagging, taking every piece on a white square consecutively. There's the potential for it. But I need the right gambit for it. We can upgrade this. We can sell one of our many real genuine queens. And then the king that comes with it. This is such we build up into such a strong position. But we were so almost out of it on the third one. Third boss battle. So what we would lose is this. I don't even need the king. This is when I was so desperate for money, but I was selling my 0 queens to get $1 kings that I could sell for $1. And this cost me $5 to buy it. So I was getting I have to sell 6, 7 kings to get any profit out of it. And now this is totally irrelevant to me. I can sell genuine queens. Look at all these genuine pieces. They're definitely not recycled, reanimated. I could try and roll the dice, gambit, or just upgrade. Now we're up to 9. We got one more before we hit the final boss. Let's sell 2 more queens. I have 6 queens, but I've still got. Stop giving me kings. We get some interest as well for having some money left over, so it's sell 1 more. What if I need for Mo if we get a really tough game? I've only got 6 pieces out here right now. And we should probably keep it for safety purposes. Have a look. Well, yeah, we might have to sacrifice a few this time. So these queens are already out here. Trade in for the rook. Trade in for a rook. This goes up here. Bishop can have a... Rook. Rook. I can clone while threatening me. I could just get this queen out here. And then make it golden. November Knight covers it. Why don't I put more pieces out? Right? One more queen for safety. Yeah, there's like a strong protection across the middle. But they got no bishops here, just pawns. So the flanks are like just asking to be exposed and taken care of. And I've got enough queens to sacrifice a couple. But I've got to be like nothing's gonna come on this square to threaten it. This might be a place I can get some sacrifice. If this pawn moves, but I'm immediately getting this queen to come and hit me here. So I can get it back. I get a new queen when this happens. Phantom queen. So ideally, I could tempt this pawn out by moving here. And then move the queen here. Then it takes me. When we're already in a great position. I think that's the move. Or just start here. Go with this. But then move. It moves here. But I move here. Yeah, that's good. That's good, that's good. I should have put another queen out though, as well. I can, it takes one turn, but I can put a queen or any piece on board on the bottom two. So here's my plan. I'm tempting, but I'm starting with this. Okay, the queen is just straight up, I'm gonna come and get you. If the queen takes this, I can just take this and get a queen with my own back. So I'm not even that bothered. Come and get me. So I've got the, you know, a phantom becomes real. It stays at the end of the game. So we get this queen back. Now this queen is having a go. I don't even care. Really? I just gotta keep an eye on the forks. I'm happy for it to do a queen trade-off. Now I can just take the knight. Oh. What is it trying to do? It's tough for it to have like an AI of moves, because I'm doing crazy stuff with crazy pieces. But, you know, there's no like... There's no, what's it called? Things you look at that came before. I can't think of a word, but there's no like past things you can study to see what moves give the best outcome. So for AI, I'm not sure how it works, what to do. Just take it. I want to start making some gold business though. The duplications. But we'll just do one step at a time. Block. If we wait, we also just get a queen out here. We ever get really desperate. Bishop can't ever move on to one of these golden squares, sadly. Like, actually, they're all on white, aren't they? The bishop cannot be saved. I could just duplicate a queen. Bishop finally has the uses. And look, we've got crumble mode sitting here. We get gold. We move away. Duplicate a queen. We put a queen on. We gold it up, make it become real. Do we start risking more? How about we just duplicate another queen? And then crumble mode is active. And we got lucky again. We just... Boom! Get us enough money. We could maybe re-roll our way to the bishop. Catch the knights and one knight. That's interesting, but not what we need. We got real queens are back. We can upgrade already, and we can sell a couple of queens. We can't restock during the game, so having 10 pieces out on the boards, even if we have to sacrifice a few, that's okay. It would be rude not to see at least one reroll, because we're looking for that perfect bishop. Nope. Thank you, Future Us. How you doing? We got really far into this run. We got one boss on stage 4, and then we got one final stage after this. So we were like 80% through almost. But it's fun. It's a fun little mix of chess puzzling and then the roguelike elements. You get so much off these days. You'd rather not be working right now. Oh, it's not even like Friday either. Still got a little bit of a jump to the weekend. Now I've maxed out this though. There's no nothing else to do. I'm gonna just stack my stock. I could sell the king because I don't need the king. Just put all the queens out. Okay, we're gonna face a boss. What's the boss gonna have for its layout? Carol, we're banished. Okay, I have to take the queen last. That's the only stipulation. They've got a queen coming in. I can just take out the queen, right? Sacrifice one of their queens for my queen straight away. That seems like a good plan. Or better, invite their queen to take my queen. That's an even better option, because then I can just take here and have my queen safely. I don't want their queen to be moving around just yet, do I? Also, these pawns are a big problem. Because I think I need to take out their queen. We've looked at the possibilities. We've decided. I'm gonna move this queen up here. The knight can't move anywhere right now. Maybe I send a bishop in into the corner. Oh, it's better if the queen goes in there. I don't have spot. They just move one pawn up and my queens are screwed. So I have to take out that queen first. But then that queen will move here and be part of the problem, not the solution. So I let this queen decide which one it goes for. Or do I take the bishop out? Because this can't do anything. I take this. This goes here. I take this. Oh my goodness. The bosses, yeah, they've all kind of like got little weird occurrences to them. You know, this one I can't use. I can't drag any of this on during the game. My stock. So I'll put everything out. If these squares, if I create a phantom piece, so if I move onto here, I create an extra queen with this one. So it would be added to the stock. But I can't use it during this battle, so they'll just wait until the next fight. This is a trap tile. If I take this, a captured piece reappears. If I move here, what am I going to do with all the pawns up? I don't know what's going to happen. I'm in trouble. As soon as they move a pawn forward, I'm losing one of my queens. So I'm going to take the bishop. Hopefully their queen takes one of these. That's beautiful, but now I can't take this. So I gotta do this. Because otherwise, I would let the rook get away. This queen is now in trouble. This is about to come down here and forking. I could make a new queen. I could lose the queen. But I like that. I make a queen. I lose the queen. I take the knight. Or I could take this and stop getting forked down here. I can't bring anything back, so I need to take every other piece before I can take out the queen. But I don't really want to lose. But I have to take this. This is about to go up here, maybe. And I could go to here. I can save this queen. This one I can also save. And I can make it real. Okay, they're getting trapped. This pawn is protecting me so much. It's time to get rid of a knight, but then that... Get rid of this. Oh, that's beautiful. The bishop. Oh, it's kind of beautiful. I would get a new bishop. I would lose the rook, but I would sacrifice this one rook, or I could duplicate the rook and then have it taken, and then take it with the queen. Because then I'd have a rook left. This is a move. It's a strategy. But I duplicate the queen, so I got a rook and a queen out of that deal, even though I lost a rook. And I can then take... No, the bishop's protected by that. Never mind. Duplicate the bishop here. One of these is going. I've got enough pieces. Doing it again though. I've still got enough pieces. It's gonna move here. Kind of like this one's just waiting for nothing to happen. This is gonna try and move. I could wait and also make a new queen. Oh, I'm sorry, Future Rush. I'll try and adjust it a bit later. It's the first time on stream with it, so you know how it goes. You just have to take a guess the first time. Try to let me know. This is, well, bosses are definitely louder than the other battles too. Music's a good level, right? I think I'll just take the piece I can, and then the queen can't get me right now. But I can do this, get a new queen. I'm stacking up the empty lot here, and I take this. And then it's over. The only thing I could do is try and move to another one of these in the meantime, but I think we'll... Oh, that is loud, yeah, that's especially loud at the end. Get my money. I guess we'll go down to like 50. Okay, we got all of the we could still do with more pieces. What have we got here? Skipping 3 shops. That's tempting. We don't really need much from a shop, so we could skip 3 shops pretty easily. Unless we buy pieces. Is it... You can't see your opponent's formation. Am I gonna sell any of these queens? No. I need everything. For now. I think we skip some shops. But we buy everything we've got right here. We should. Get a pawn. That's nice. We'll keep that pawn safe. You'll see why later, hopefully. Unless we can bring the pawn out safely. Protect it and bless it. Blessed, please. It gets protected, man, if I move it for the next turn. If it gets taken, it appears I'm stuck. Golden one. And the golden is good because it recreates, refreshes all the good stuff we've got. Makes it become real. What if we could protect it though? Yeah, and it's in the middle, so it's the hardest one to try and go for, but I guess we'll get blessed again. I don't know where's a good place to put it. Okay, so we're not going to be able to see what the opponent lines up for the big final boss. But if we have queens everywhere, right? Then it won't matter. And speaking of queens everywhere, we've got our lovely setup. We can just send the queen, get a queen. Send the queen, get a queen. Got the fake bishop here. We probably could do with the other queen, right? Because we got all these to deal with too. So we send this queen in. We get taker. We get the next queen. And then we send this queen in. We sacrifice. These are sacrificial queens. The real queen. The knight can also just land here and fork us. So that's not good. Or this pawn could move forwards and get us all stuck for bishop. But that's not good either. Not much is good. I think this will do. And we can bring in backup support now. We're not restricted. But why not have a bishop here, just in case? We'll see if this helps or hinders us. Go. If I mess up really badly at the start, for some reason, then but the entire run is over. So I've got to make sure I'm on point. And don't forget something obvious. These knights. Tricky. That's trapped, so my queen is safe. Which means I get a chance to do that. And it is protected now. Well, it was protected. Now this queen could just move to block. Meanwhile, this can't do anything too nasty. I could just sacrifice the queen to get that queen dusted. And now I have to, do I want to make anything real? It could fork me down here though, so I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna make this real. And look, what a fool. I knew okay. My bad. This is why you gotta pay attention. It's okay though. We have the supports of more pawns. I probably need to take out the this pawn though first. Best way to do it is create a new queen. Just get rid of it. And just go down here. Go down here. Create a pawn. Because they can't play. Create a new pawn. Create a new pawn. May as well make another queen. And we've got one crumble left. The pawns, if we manage to keep them, will become very handy. We could have just bought one for $2. No, we can't buy anything. No matter how good it is. We're skipping the shop. 2 more skips to go. Remind me not to buy anything in the shop, please. Because, okay, no queens. But a lot of pawns. Just getting rid of these rooks immediately would be lovely. Having this rook come down here would be super duper. Real queen can go back to safety. The pawn probably needs to be reserved. In my thoughts here, that if we tempt this one in, we can take it. We duplicate our... Actually, we don't need to use a rook, do we? We let the queen go. Duplicate the rook. Why don't I just have a queen? Why do I have any rooks at all? That's a good question. Why even have any rooks at all? It's just nice to have some diversity. But I guess we don't need any. But pawns will be important. Then I start one queen here, and it goes off in the corner. But these knights could come and balk me all to hell and back. They're also protecting the bishop. This one's blessed though, so if I go straight for that, rook can't get me. That'll be blessed. So move number 1. Move number 1. Take that. They will take this. I'll be able to move up if I need to over here. But really, I'll take this. Then there's this knight and this rook. Maybe I need one here. So this comes in, this goes here. And I can take with a bishop. And I've still got my other queen up here, safely. Actually, yeah, the other queen will be safe. Hopefully. Let's try it like this. What if the bishop rook takes that? Then I've got this queen. But it can't take it because it's protected. It's blessed. Blessed peace. I don't even need any of these. This can just come down and take care of it. But now what? Now I take the bishop. And then this bishop comes back though. But I don't mind. The bishop has nothing else to attack. The knight is over. Bishop is unprotected. The queen. The goner. You're trapped. Oh, that queen's got it. The queen's gone. What do I start looking? What do I need to do here? What do I need to make real? This queen can't be made real. You can duplicate this queen. We're running out of space though. You can become real. You fake, you're fake, you're fake. You can become real. Go up here. You can go down here. You can become real. We can even bring on a pawn and make it real. Oh, another queen. A pawn? We got so many pawns, really. Or do you want to duplicate it or make it real? Duplicate it. Don't buy anything from the shop. Don't buy anything from the shop. Even if it's a bishop that lets me move. Not the bishop itself, but the one. Don't even hover a mouse over it and accidentally click. No, 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 no. Okie dokie. The board crumbles if the king is left alive. I could sell you some more money. I wonder if selling things also counts as using the shop. It's probably not worth it to find out. Okay, we'll add more of these on. But just to start off with, we could take the king and get this slot. Honestly, I picked it kind of on a whim, just to have something on their side of the board. But so many rounds, I can just start off moving on here. The bishop takes it. I get another queen back. I get 3 pieces. Infinite pieces. I get the king, I get the queen, I get the bishop, and I get all my pieces returned to me. And I get a bonus one because the last piece doesn't get taken. I can just take the knight. probably think about. If I take that queen, I can't be taken the next turn. But this is good to start off with. I'll have a protection down here. We don't need pawns here. What are we doing? Another queen. But I don't want the queen here either. The queen is gonna... But if I don't take this first, random squares will crumble away. Then I won't be able to do, you know, move freely, do what I need. This could come on fork, all that business, but I'm going up here first, so we'll be safe. Hopefully. I'm relying on getting all my queens back. Let's go. I don't need the pawn. Right, this queen's going. The queen could go rogue and come down here, but I'm going. Oh, I've got no space. I've got no space for all my bonus. This is a problem. I got no space. I got too many pawns. I could put a pawn out here and have it taken. Oh, queen could come in like that? Get my queen back. That's not... They're going on places which I don't like, because they're not helping me. This is not what we agreed upon. This knight is gonna take this. This is not what we agreed upon. Now this queen gets a free shot, but not what we agreed upon. Again, not what we agreed upon. I'm bringing this queen out again. Good. If I wait at any point, I get a free queen too, but I need... That's trapped. But the queen is here. I want this. Knight dealt with. I need to get that thing out here. I'm safe, right? If I take that, I can't be taken. I'll be blessed. Yes! Yes. Yes? No, no. Here, yes. But still no. Wait, I gotta be angled for this though. I have an angle for this. I have an angle for this. I have an angle for this. How did it take? It still takes me, but I get returned here. I got the angle for this. Got the angle for this. Right. Now, do I want to get rid of the pawns? Do I want to get rid of the bishop? I've given up hope of getting the bishop. Should I hang on for one more? Just to see what the shop offers. The bishop, if we get Bishop Gambit, we can take a piece on a white square with a bishop. We get an extra turn. So if we get it, we can run straight through their whole line on the white squares with the bishop. Maybe it's not worth it though, for having an extra queen spot. We got all this time. We could make money. We got enough money, right, to play with. We can choose. Do we want a pawn? We could even get the bishops sacrificed here. It would be so bad to not have a bishop. We're gonna keep. I do want another pawn though instead of a bishop. It's so tempting. The pawn could be such a great situation. 3 of them should be enough. Let's not be greedy. We should be okay. We'll make this real. Make it real. And we'll get a bonus queen for the final act. Okay, whatever's in the shop, don't buy it. We've had barely any use of this wonderful legendary thing. Legendary Gambit. Increase double the probability. But we've had actually the waiting we haven't used that much, but it has offered us bits at least. Guaranteed queen. If I skip it, we have one more shop. Okay. No, it became something else? It became a legendary gambit, but it didn't become the gambit I thought that I had before. Which is problematic, because now I've got loads of pawns. I don't have the games to do anything with this. Sell this gambit to get 2 random common gambits. If I wait, it'll become rare and then epic, I guess. But we've got nothing. These pawns, they do nothing. Now what do I do? I'm glad I kept the bishop at least. What do I do? Well, last time I did, I got so lucky then, because the last time I used this little wait 3 turns, skip 3 shops, it gave me a gambit that when I took something with a pawn, it gave me an extra turn. So I could just use my pawn to go boop boop boop, or boop boop boop, boop boop. And those 3 pawns would have taken out 10 pieces, or 8 pieces. This pawn becomes a queen if I land something off the board. These kings are protected by queens and the bishop and the pawns. I can snipe these rooks right away. I can do my trick here. What if I just use a pawn, though, and just take the pawn? I'm actually going to use a pawn. The pawn is going to go here, and then get taken immediately. And then I can take that. I'd rather just use this, so this pawn could go on this side. Or I could take this queen and be blessed. Not being taken by me next queen. How do we do these angles? Look at the coverage I got here. The whole top row is gone. And most of the back row. I really stack up the queens, the bishop. Maybe start with the bishop. But I want to get that. I want to get this one. So the queen first. My first move is here. Second move is here. Third move is here. Not good though. I don't have enough coverage. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things attacking this square, covering this square. I got 2, 3, but then I'm also susceptible for that. If I get this one attacking these two. Oh no. I don't like this. This has ruined my whole strategy. We earn $2. Okay, that's great. And a piece falls to the board. If we keep all the action down here, hear me out here. We use a pawn as bait. First move, pawn. They don't want to lose their queen. Or they take my queen. But they move their queen away. Or they take it with this. And then I've stacked up this square, this square. This square. Then look, the battle is down here next to me. And not up here. This rook doesn't get to play just yet. Oh, the pawn can't be taken if I do this. So they'd have to move their queen. Then I could move the pawn up here. The queen wouldn't be on here. We'd only have one. There's so much they could mess me around with though. They could just take that, but then I take this. But then they take that, then I take this, then they take that, then I take this. But the pawn. My reinforcements are a bishop and a pawn. But as long as I can get at least a couple queens made for protection. Oh, I could go really rogue. just go for the bishop. Get this moved across. Depending on where this queen goes, if this queen just... Let's find out. There's so much to do here. I like having a piece here. I can defend like this. So if I start with pawn, they go for bad move. I can take their queen. Then I can queen myself in between them. Oh, they go for that. They're going for a bishop here, right? I go for this. What if I take the king out here? If I take the queen, I lose my queen, but then I get to do my business. This is what we want. And not like that. Not that queen. No, you're meant to be taking this queen, so I can get more queens. Guess what? You got guts. Guess what? I got guards. No, you can't do anything. I'm protected. No, I'm not protected, but I do come back. When I say protected, I mean kind of. Right, I would like a new queen. No, 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 no. Okay, I thought I was a pawn. If I bring a piece on, that becomes a queen. So this is a good thing I've noticed. You would just do that? You would just make that move? Okay. What if I block you so that you not there? Here's where I play smart. I know it became a queen because I put it on the board. I didn't. I was playing smart, honestly, really. I was being so smart. That's okay. I got queens. They're multiplying. They're coming real. I don't like this. I just take it and take my losses. if only it were. I mean, the royalty is a tricky situation right now. Okay, I don't get bishop joy. I get nothing. Random tiles. I get a 100% chance because I have this legendary. I get a 100% chance to get 2 pieces from a phantom tile. My infinite queens just became 2 times infinity. I could add 2 more squares. I should sell this because we don't need that. So every time I land on one of these, I get 2 of whatever piece lands on it. could buy more stuff too. Let's try and get more phantom tiles. No. Okay, let's trap a piece. No, we're not doing that either. You can sit here in the corner and figure out what you've done. Why is it in the middle? No. Well, this is what I wanted the first time though, so swings and roundabouts. What piece is going to save me? What tile is going to make the game-winning difference? I don't even know. This one? We'll see, we'll see. This one has definitely been helpful. Do I maybe get the bishop? If I can get the bishop. Or maybe I do get the pawn one, and I've wasted all my pawns for no reason. I should spin and find out, because I've got so much cash money. Maybe we get a good one. For the final fight. Each of my rooks. No. This could actually do it. My pieces can go through holes, so I won't get trapped if the game goes on to like a near stalemate. What would I give up for this? Moving through other pieces. I haven't really used this much at all. This doesn't matter at all now, because this is the last game. So it's been with us all the way, but this has no meaning. There is no more game for it to disappear or appear from. But just know that this run had the Lavender Gambit as a huge part of it. Did I buy a knight? I mean, it's a piece. Earning a bishop? No. No. Did I buy a knight? Let's stick the pieces on. No. Should I buy a pawn? No. Every piece is considered a king. I've got nothing king related though. No, should I buy a knight? I'm kind of running out of options. Shop right now, right at the end. We get the chance to reduce shop prices by 30%. Do I buy a queen? Yes, please. Did I buy a king? Also, not... Since I get 2 times... I don't want this full of other stuff that I can't use, like a king. Right, we want queen. The knight does offer a slight alternative. We are not getting the bishop. We'll sell the bishop. We'll sell the pawn. We're not getting that either. We got 10 out of 10. We got space for the rest. And we can't see what the opponent's going to be doing. But we know what we can do. There, Judith Polgnisha. The final battle. expenses. They have a lot of pieces. Nothing on this square though. They're skipping all the squares I could safely put my pieces on. Do I send the queen straight into the corner? To certain demise? Or do I send a queen here and let it come and get attacked? And then I can stack up with a replacement maybe. Do I send a bishop in? Do I send a knight? A knight to here. We could make... We have to kill this one last, whatever that is. We gotta give ourselves protection though. Backup. The bishop's got... If a bishop is on a white square, it has this side of the board to aim at. Start a bishop here. Maybe we could snipe something here. I don't know what to do. All of these could be deadly. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, Luke, we've made it to the final one. We've got double phantom. So anything we stick on a phantom, we get a guaranteed 2 because we've got legendary probability double. And if we wait, we also get a phantom queen. It's not from a tile though, so we'd only get 1 queen from waiting. I've got too many knights. We need to at least send a knight up to here. Right, to start with. And then we can double stack the queens. Although we'd get 2 knights. Do we want 2 more knights? I think we start with the queen. Get 2 queens. And then send the knight in. And then send the queen in. What do we do on this side though? We could move, so I like, because we got the nice square here, so we could move a queen here. Something's still up here being nasty. It could come down to attack us. And then we can double our queens back. Put a new queen on the board. I don't know what to do. This can take this out and cause havoc. It'd be nice to block this one. Maybe this one needs to start off here. We had the phantom carryover as well, so we just sold it right at the end because now there's no more games for it to carry over. But we had like the phantom would continue for the next game, so we're stacking up infinite queens or infinite whatever we wanted really. We're gonna go and see what happens. Okay, surprise, surprise! It's a standard back row for once. And makes it more fun for this because we don't have to lose a queen. Would it be better to have 2 queens? We've still got the backup here too. So we could still use a knight, but the queen is just ready to finish off a rook. And we get 2 more queens. We could just get 2 more queens again, but we're going to be tempting this one into some action. I think we'd take our... We don't want to get that queen out here just yet. We could protect this one. No, we can't protect it. It does this. I keep getting these confused with the protector. But we still get the queen back. That's okay. We don't have a knight for working on it though. So maybe... We're still good. We got time. Maybe it's time to bring one back. This queen is about to launch itself. King protecting us. Yeah, this is... I've been playing like a little bit of a preview of the demo, but I'm glad it's out now. I had a really favorite combo I had out of all of them so far was the bishop, but would continue skipping turns as long as it took on a white square, combined with a pawn also skipping turns. But then I had the boss where, yeah, but mine. And then I had the boss where it would flip the faces back and forth. So I had white square take, and then I used a pawn to skip a turn. But I'd take bishop, skip a turn, pawn, skip a turn. I had like 13 turn skips before the battle even got going. It's such a great combination. Okay, this queen is now out and doing its business. I like this action down here, so I'm gonna take the king. I'm gonna keep throwing queens at it after a while, but first I need to also I probably could do this first, but then this, I don't have any protection down here. Oh, okay, it's gone for the knight instead. Rumble mode is starting to become a thing. Move this out of the way. If it takes this one, I could take the knight. But I should take the opportunity to take this one. Knight isn't gonna bother me here. Oh, the knight comes down here though. Okay. That's still good. I managed to pick up the go through pieces skip instead of the like the phantom carry over. So I'm not too worried about when it gets to crumbly. But I get 2 more queens, but they're not on the board straight away. Like, the knight is actually helping me here. So I can still be protected by that. If it moves down here. Should be safe for now, because this could do this. And I can just tidy up what's left. Got what we need. The poor knight quivering little horsey. It's the year of a fire horse, so let's make it fire. Look at the fire horse. It is indeed. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Thank you, Blue. It's a nice little combination we got going. I almost lost it on the third boss. This is the lots of holes were appearing and were tile flipping, face flipping one. Right, lovely stuff. Let's go into the music. Yeah, the music stops if I change the focus, but we've got a challenge out as well. You get a demo on Steam. You can play it yourself as well. Enjoy it. We want some more things to try. And some more bosses to figure out. And which one was it? Was it Butters? Yeah, the 2 faces. Butters arrow. They almost got me. The firstborn, stripped of all emotion, to never falter. Okay, oh, what's that? It's Thursday, isn't it? Yes. Okay, we're gonna take a little raid. Had a good stream today. But it's time to go off and enjoy some evening delights. See who we can raid today. It should be. There we go. I had to press it twice. I guess my stream deck had gone to sleep. It's so engrossed in the game. Yeah, thank you for a resub. Follows. And enjoy the evening. If you want some more Gambonanza, stay tuned. Raiding over to Solly Daisy, who's doing some Minecraft. A very talented French streamer. Sings, creates music, and you know, we can just chat about stuff. Oh, missed out the exclamation point. Right, over we go. Have a good night. Thank you, everybody.